All right. I never thought I would say this, but uh, it feels good to be back. I mean, a couple of days off, nothing but really NBA news. Big Money Sean was telling me a couple of days ago that look out for some stuff, and he sent me some stuff. So NFL, I'm not doing. All I would say about this past weekend is nobody played except for Kansas City, and Mahomes was very impressive. Mahomes was ridiculously impressive, ridiculous. And Kansas City folks, I don't know about the defense still, but Kansas City impressed me more than anybody. As I'm getting ready to get this loaded. Manzano's here. The beautiful Miss Molina's here. Hello to both of you. Good evening to both. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna read what you said in a minute, Manzano. Give me a second. So it feels good to be back here. Who disappointed me? Most of the teams did who didn't play their start. I'll tell you who else would look great Saturday. Josh Allen was absolutely terrific. And I hear a lot of Josh Allen's gonna fall, Josh Allen is this. Josh Allen's the damn truth. That's what he is. Now, do I think Buffalo can go all the way? I don't know. I can't really say. I cannot really say. Let me start reading this. Melina, good evening, my love. How are you? Read Manzano in a second. Oh, they're talking soccer. Okay. Um, Melina, if you come up, do me a favor. Tell me if you're gonna come up. Tell me who's your favorite soccer player, or put it in the chat. Got a little something special for you. Let's see what Tony's saying tonight. Okay, he's talking soccer. All right. Let me get back to what I was saying. Mahomes look very impressive. Very, very impressive. But you know what we're going to start off with tonight, folks? I know, I've been down on them, but hey, we got some news today. Beginning with KD. I know when Laura was up here last week, and I was doing a show last week, and I told him that word is already out that Kyrie and Benjamin were working out in LA. Well, guess who showed up to LA this weekend? You guessed it, KD. And word is out on the street that Joe Tsai, the owner, and um, I forgot the GM's name. Damn. And Sean Marks told him, "You ain't going anywhere. You're gonna play. You're gonna give us one more good year and see what happens." See, that's the way you run an organization. I give Auntie his flowers. He said he wasn't going anywhere. But Auntie is not the way you thought it would be. The Nets are dictating to KD. You're staying one more year at least. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not like Brooklyn this year in the NBA. I don't. And the main reason why I don't like Brooklyn in the NBA is not because they're, about 20 miles south of me, but I just don't see it with them. There's no buzz with them other than ESPN and Stephen A. Smith. Other than those clowns over there, Molly Quorum, there's no excitement here in New York for that team. You know what I'm saying? I will predict this though. Kyrie, not KD, Kyrie will be in the MVP conversation this year. I think Kyrie's got a monster year because he knows he's leaving. Nah, they won't start off to a bad start. They'll be okay. They'll be okay because I get the feeling they told KD that if it doesn't work this year, then we'll get rid of you. Chris G in the building. What's up, family? Yo, Chris, what team you like in the NBA, bro? I'm starting the show off talking NBA tonight. Let me know in the chat who you like in the NBA. Hey, man. You know, boy, Chris G in the building. Thank you for coming, family. No, they make the playoffs, Miss Molina. They'll make it. They'll make it. Uh, Nets will make it. I don't think there'll be the turbulence. Oh, you like the Spurs? You're a year away, buddy. Once they're fixing the year, they're gonna take the year off. Try to get the best player to come into the NBA in eons, a kid from France, and see he'll be the next Tim Duncan for them. So I like San Antonio too, bro. That's for you, Chris. My dog. Thank you for coming, family. Uh, yeah, like I was saying, I don't think much of that team, Brooklyn Nets. I think they're a bunch of propaganda. If you didn't hear, for the first time ever, the NBA is taking a page from the NFL. They can switch uh, out of any game they want to. That's a national broadcast. I forgot what they call that when you can get out of a game, but they can do that now. And I think what they're hoping, because Brooklyn's not on too many schedules this year, folks. Believe it or not, and ESPN swooped up the Lakers because TNT is going with the younger squads. TNT is going with the Pelicans, the Grizzlies, the Nuggets. You're going to see those teams a lot on TNT this year. So get used to it. My Blazers only got 3 national TV games. Well, I'm going to get the NBA pass, so I'll see the Blazers every night basically up here when I'm on the air. What else? When you woke up this morning, the dreams and dancing around of Morant and Durant combo was legit, but uh, the Nets put a squash to that. They want to give it one more year and see what happens. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't see it happening, and I think what hurt a team like Brooklyn is the conference has gotten better, and nobody's scared of them. See, the ESPNs of the world, they're like trying to say that teams are going to quiver. I mean, our good buddy Stephen A. Smith already got them in the finals, which is going to come back to blow up in his face again. You know, and I think what you'll see a year from now is when it's around draft time, that's when KD will be traded, and they'll build a team around Ben Simmons, which I don't think is a bad idea. So, um, I think Brooklyn's very interesting. I do. You'll get the bandwagon star fan in one of their last years of cheering for stars as the NBA go in another direction. As MJ Acosta looks absolutely stunning tonight on NFL Network. Mace, why is the national media still disrespecting the Miami Heat, specifically ESPN and TNT, by not giving them any national televised games? all our games are local. They said that's not true. Do it right now for you. That's not true. Thank you for people in the clouds in here. Appreciate that. Let's do the NBA. Where's the NBA at? Do this for Manzano right now. Well, I like the fact that TNT is taking a chance on those young teams who I like. Let's do the Miami schedule, everybody. Manzano thinks they're getting squeezed. Where's the schedule at? Do the Miami Heat. All right, NBA tickets are available now all across the country. Do the Miami Heat. Manzano thinks that they're not getting a fair shake. We'll do TNT first because ESPN's forever. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Here's not TNT. All right, their first TNT game is on January the 16th, Martin Luther King birthday. They play the Hawks. And then a week later, after the All-Star game, they play the Celtics on the 24th of January. And then in March, they play at Toronto. That's during the NCAA tournament. And then they play the Sixers the last Thursday of the season. So Manzano makes a decent point. Only 4 TNT games. I'm surprised. Only 4 TNT games for the Heat. And those games are the first one's Martin Luther King Day against the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's see ESPN. All right. ESPN, first Friday, early game, a doubleheader. Boston. At the Lakers, January the 4th. At Phoenix, the next Friday, the 2 days later. At Dallas and at Brooklyn. Yeah, Manzano, you make a good point. I am surprised, but this is what happens, Tony, when you don't have star on your team. Miami is on 7, 8, 9. Miami's on 9 times on national TV. So Manzano makes a good point. And you're not going to see the Heat till after January if you're a Heat fan. Hit that like button, folks. We only have maybe 2 or 3 national televised games this year, and the rest of them. No, I just gave you 9, Tony. You got 9. Be happy about that. You got 9 games. All right, Denver's on 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So Denver's on 8 times on ESPN. Let me see how many games Denver's on TNT. This is why you get the league pass, folks. I know Denver's on ABC a couple times too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Denver's on 12 times. 5, 6, 7. All right. Denver's on 15 times. It looked like it's a lot more. I guess they got a lot of NBA TV games. Let me see Memphis. Memphis, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is on TNT alone. 5, 6, 7. All right, Memphis got 7 on TNT. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Memphis is on 16 times. Wow. I don't know what to tell you guys. So Miami's on 9 times. Denver's on 16 times. Memphis is on 17 times. So like I said, you're gonna see a lot. You're gonna see a lot of Memphis. You're gonna see a lot of Denver. I didn't do New Orleans. I do them later on. So you're gonna get a good mixture of NBA games from those markets. And I know ESPN likes Minnesota a lot. But I don't see Brooklyn going anywhere this year. So Heat need a superstar. Donovan Mitchell and the Knicks or as a stalemate. Lakers try and get into the Mitchell sweepstakes. Big Money Sean informs me. NFL is garbage this week. Don't even watch. No superstars are playing until 16 days from now. At least I saw Josh Allen play this past weekend. He looked super. And Patrick Mahomes was electrifying for Kansas City. I don't know why these teams are sitting out their players, man. I mean, I would love to have seen Denver out there with Russell Wilson. And instead, what did I get? I got Josh Johnson. Okay. But the NBA, that's the story tonight, folks. KD, net management told him he's going to give us one more year, see what happens. And if they don't make the finals, Kyrie's out the door. And Kyrie's out the door. And I think if Kyrie's a good soldier, I don't see him running to LA as quick as people think he will. I think he will go to the highest bidder. So if Pat Riley's in that mix a year from now, summer of 2023, the Heat will make a run at him. So it's going to be interesting in the association a year from now. Let's see what Manzano says now. The Lakers have like 4 or 5. No. The Lakers got 20 games, Manzano. 16 on ESPN and 4 on TNT. The networks are still hoping out hope, but I just get the feeling that What you see is what you're going to get last year, this year. I just think a team like Phoenix, now that other teams know that they're soft, I think that's going to be the team that is going to come out of the box struggling. And I think the two teams are going to come out the box ready to roll is the Pelicans and the Hawks. Lakers on a lot, folks. So, and if you're an NBA fan, pay the $200 and get the league pass. You get to see every team. You get your pregame, your postgame shows from the local market. I'll be getting my NBA pass. No doubt about that. I will definitely get the NFL pass. I get the MLB extra innings, NHL Center Ice, which is so easy to pay for. It's only a lousy $129. You get all that hockey, man. And you know me, I'm one of the few brothers that love and follow hockey. I think with the Lakers, the thing is they're hoping that Kyrie gets there. Well, I get the feeling if Kyrie's a good soldier this year with the Nets, and I think he will, because he knows he's in for a big payday, I think he'll go to the highest bidder. As long as that team is good. Like if Miami is going to put out the money, he's going to Miami because he knows the team will be his. That's what Kyrie wants. Kyrie's one of those guys. So I think what you saw this past season, you'll see something similar this season. But I think the difference is who's going to end up on top at the end. Yo, get up here. You too, Tony. Come on up, bro. How long I've been talking? Yeah, I came on 7:05. Been talking for nearly a half hour. All right, I'm letting everybody come up. Big Money Sean's in the building. Know how much I love him. Wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here right now. There we go. Ooh, all right, get this started. What Manzano says. So NBA, folks, news today, KD will stay one more year in Brooklyn. They're going to run it back, see how it goes. And if they don't make the finals, I definitely see KD somewhere next year. My first guess is my guy. And he's one of my favorite people in the world. Without him, I'm not here. This network's not here. Big Money Sean in the building. Get him in here. And Tony Manzano's here, folks.
Hey, man.
What's up, Tony? How you doing? What's up, champion?
Yo.
How you doing?
Yo, little bro.
I'm big bro, man. I'm at work right now, so I'm be in and out. So
yeah, that's cool, man. That was really Jacoby Brissett throwing that pic in that video, bro.
In what video?
The one on Instagram.
Oh shit, I don't know. I don't.
It was like you was at a high school kiddie game, bro. Anyway, let me get this started tonight. I know you guys want to talk the team not too far from both of you. Go ahead, Tony.
Honestly, Mace, before we get started with the Dolphins, for me, this is an honest question for you guys as basketball fans. I don't watch basketball like you guys do. When do you finally think the national media is going to move off this Lakers delusion? Like they're going to be the best team in the league?
I don't know, man. You know, they love they love their Lakers, man. You know. Hey, what can you say, bro? I don't know.
How about you, Mace? When do you think it's? Do you think it's
A
ever
year
gonna
from
happen?
now, if Kyrie's not there. If Kyrie's not there, they know LeBron's one more year closer to wanting to go play with son.
Hmm.
And his son's going to Sean's Oregon Ducks.
I don't know about that.
No, he is.
If he do, I know LeBron was like he ain't taking no visits yet. Or yeah, I think that's what he said. He ain't taking no visits yet. So,
Well, we'll see.
but yeah, we definitely will. But if he do, that'd be dope. Hey, he'll have some good
Some
some
good teammates
good
around him.
not just that, but good uniforms. Hold on.
Let me ask you guys this, because I want to get into football with you. So, man, I don't ask that.
I have to drop off real quick, Mace. I'll come back.
All right, no problem. All right,
Yeah,
money.
I had to
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
mute y'all. Yeah, I'm at work.
So, how long you got? Like 5 minutes?
I can be on. I'm just gonna be in and out because I gotta check people in and
Hey,
out.
how's that working for you so far, man?
This is good, man. It's easy work, man. Simple. People, gonna harass you just because you questioning them. But other than that, it's easy.
And I was and mom's happy.
Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's at the crib right now.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm here with
Mm,
my big money machine, big money Sean, my insider. So you email me, you text me right before I came on the air about Donovan Mitchell. The Lakers are interested. I don't know what the Lakers got to give up, bro.
mm,
Because I don't see Danny Ainge taking this guy's contract
mm.
unless they get a third team. And I don't know if that's going to happen. So, all right, let me ask you something. I haven't spoken to you. What did you think of Saturday night when number one was in their quarterback?
I feel like it did okay. You just wanted more to see more. Some people say they waiting for the season to show stuff, but it's only preseason, bro. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
leave him alone because it's one thing if Hill and this guy was out there, but none of those guys was there. So I'm giving them 5 games, bro. We'll see what happens. You know, they better have not one win. They better have a couple wins by the time they leave Cincinnati. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sean's taking care of his business. Yeah. So the NBA this year, ESPN will show you a lot of Golden State and Lakers. The TNT will show you a lot of the Denvers and the Memphis and the New Orleanses of the world. Milwaukee, Boston. You'll get them on TNT. So, I think the NBA is going to be fun. October 18th is the NBA tip-off. Early game. I forgot who's playing early, but I know the late game is the ring ceremony. Lakers at Golden State. So, we'll see.
1 second, miss. 1 second.
No, take your time, man. I think the Eastern game. I think it's somebody at Philly. Let me check for you guys in the chat room and in the skybox up there in the clouds.
All right, I'm back for a few minutes
No,
until
not
some
a
more
problem,
cars
man.
pop up. So if you see me just mute and you don't hear me, I mean I'm
Yeah, you're
doing something.
taking care of business. Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel you, man.
What you was saying again?
About the NBA.
I think you was talking about the NBA, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh, I
or was you
said
talking?
that.
Oh no, you was talking about Tua. Yeah, I think you said you gonna give him a. I think you said you gonna give him a break. You ain't gonna mess with him.
Yeah, for the first 4 or 5 games.
We're gonna see how he do.
Yeah, then I'll
If
have a
if
good
he
gauge
if
on
he
him.
earn for me not to bother him the first 4 games, like we come out 3-1 or at least
Oh, if you're 3-1, I'll leave him alone.
or three at least. The first 4 games, I would at least say like goodness. That scenario is probably like, is it first 4 games or 5 games?
Yeah, I'll give him 5.
I know we got Buffalo. We got
It's New
Buffalo.
England at Baltimore, Buffalo at Cincinnati, at the Jets.
I know I guess that's the first 4, the juggernaut, the first 4. So I'll give him that to see how he come out of that. If he got us in the right position, then I'll be like, okay. And then I'm gonna see from what he does after that.
What about these 4 games? At the
Yeah, the
Niners.
first.
No,
Yeah,
not
the first.
those. At the
Oh,
end of the year, at the Niners, at the Chargers, at the Bills, Green
that
Bay.
that's another test right there. That's
Yeah,
another one.
I agree with
So
that.
the first and last 4 games of the year. So
Interesting. Here with Big Money Sean.
then I'm
Hey,
gonna see what he do in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Beat the teams that he should beat. Beating. And yeah, man, I need Chris Greer to do his magic and get some more good groceries in so we can do this thing.
I'll tell you one thing. Chris Greer hit it with that quarterback and that receiver from Texas Tech.
What you talking? Oh, you talking about Ezukama?
Yeah, he hit it with those 2.
Ezukama and what's his name?
Skylar Thompson.
Yep, Skyler. Yep.
Are you curious to see him or no?
Yep.
Are you all curious?
Yep.
Yeah, they got Philly Saturday night.
Yep.
I'll check that one out.
I feel like he can. I think if we just let him develop, or if Tua end up getting hurt or some kind, God forbid, knock on wood.
So Molina's back in the building. No, that's Sean, my man. Okay, yeah, I knew she was back in the building because I saw her in the YouTube. Let me see what baby girl says. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, put in the chat, who's your favorite soccer player? Put in the chat. Yeah, man. Getting back to you, my friend, my family, my baby bro. So you got them what? 11-6, 12-5? I'll wait till Sean gets back doing his assignment. Oh, thank you. Already near 700? That's nice. People must have been jumping in. Oh, my boy, Henry. Yeah, I loved them back in the late 90s. Team France, the World Cup, they beat Brazil in Paris. There she is, one of my favorite people in the world, the beautiful Miss Molina's in the building.
Hi, Uncle Mace. Good
How
to
you doing,
see you
sweetheart?
again.
How
How
you
was
doing
your
tonight?
short break?
It was great.
2 days off. Think you were tired the other day. You were gone for a long time too.
Yeah, just doing laundry today, but it feels good to be clean.
Yeah. Your mom probably still giving you a hard time, but
Of course she is. Of course she is.
It's good to see you back.
I appreciate that. It's good to be here. 700 already?
Uncle Mace, I came in this morning thinking you're going live early morning news, but then I thought there's no NBA news pretty much the same 5 news being recycled. So I thought you was gonna be here early morning. So I checked in, and I'm like 700 already.
Wow.
Very close to 700, 650 something.
Wow, how did that happen?
That's really good.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. People
And
supporting their boy.
you deserve it, Uncle Mike.
Go ahead, baby.
You know, even when your kidney was giving you a hard time, you was still up here streaming for us and giving us all the sports news from hockey to ball to football. And you still kept it going. Even when you came back, you did a whole nearly a 12-hour stream.
Well, again, you know, like I didn't tell people off bat what was wrong with me and stuff,
Yeah.
but it kept my mind off of it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it was a distraction.
And that's why I love doing it.
Yeah.
You know.
And you like the community that you build.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I like too. And the other day, the friend that we brought on, he was saying he wants to come back on here because of the way the vibe was. It was really laid back. Have a drink, have a nice time, and no, like the sister sphere, respects to the sisters, but it's very, very much so back and forth, bickering. Yes, me and Lara will have our disagreements about Ben Simmons, but it's not. It's more like part of the game, part of the passion in the sport.
I've never seen you more dejected when the Toronto Raptors went down 2-0.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
And
Hi, Brother Grinder.
Yeah, and what's up, Grinder? And I was taken aback by how well Maxey played.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, wow, Philadelphia's found something here. And, I just know this. You got a great future up there.
I really hope so, Uncle Mace. But last season, you know what? I dished it out. I dished out all the heat. I gave it the big one. And I had the biggest ego in the NBA. And I was on, I have a lot of Philly friends. And, when we avoided getting swept, I still had the courage to go up to them and say, look, you were the better team. Look, we fucked up. I thought we were going to do it this year again, but we fucked up. And to have the balls to do that takes a lot out of a man.
That's why you're so gorgeous, sweetheart.
Who you got up here, Mace?
The beautiful Miss Melina's up here with us.
Oh, what's good?
Hi, Sean. How you doing, bro?
I ain't hear from you in a minute. What's good? I ain't been up here with you in a minute. What's going on?
I ain't been here in time, bro. I ain't been here in a while, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've been busy with work.
I feel you.
What makes me happy is, and I'm gonna tell something that's so honest. When I'm in pain and Sean hits me up, that puts a smile on my face.
Oh, cut it out.
It does, bro. I tell you, what you did for me in the hospital, bro, back in December and January, bro. Yo, that was awesome, bro. And then in March, when I was in rehab, bro. Good thing the TV didn't work in my room. They couldn't get sports, but it's a good thing my phone.
Kept you up to date.
Oh, I'm watching NFL Network every morning.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Good Morning Football?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
When my man said, all year long, Grinder said hello to you, Miss Melina.
Hi, Brother Grinder. Hope you're well.
When Omar Kelly kept saying that Ogbar was going to walk away.
Ogbar?
Yeah. And then who's the first free agent to sign in the entire league? Ogbar went back to the Dolphins. And I was happy for our special guest tonight. I guess he'll be here hopefully 8 o'clock hour. Mr. Miami will return tonight. Hopefully he could talk a little bit.
Yeah, he got his wisdom teeth done.
I haven't had Mr. Miami up here in 6 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's really painful getting your wisdom teeth out.
Yeah, it'd be good to have
Uncle Mace, breaking news today. WWE looks like they're headed to Toronto next. And you best believe I'm going to be there.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, I can get tickets. And yeah, I really hope it's a great time.
Oh, you're gonna have fun. I've been to so many of those.
I'd
It's
never
like
been.
you're gonna love it. It's like one big party. It is. My
Yeah,
nephew
because
wants to go.
they put a tweet out saying Toronto next with eye emoji.
Yeah, my nephew said hello to you, by the way.
Oh, okay, hi.
Yeah, it meant a lot to me what he told me. He said, "Hey, Unc, what she said about you, what other people's been saying about you. What they call those people again? 'Cause I never heard the phrase until my nephew told me. It's like it's concept created, but something another name they say about them, but they know how to reach people.
Networking.
No, that's not it. Something else they call it. I forgot what it's called, but
Influencers.
yeah, there you go. My nephew told me that when I was in the hospital. I'm like, what the hell is an influencer? And he said,
Yeah,
and
Uncle
he said,
Mace, the way
yeah, go ahead.
you influence me, Bargab, and that kid Relentless. That kid gives us a hard time. He's a very nice kid. He's a very nice kid, but when you get talking to him about ball, this guy won't keep it quiet about the Knicks.
Speaking of ACW and WWE, Raven's in the building. What's up, Raven?
Hi, Raven. Hope you're well. But
What's
Uncle
up,
Mace,
family?
when you were gone, we felt like a part of our life and a part of what we're, what we do for fun, what we do to, to chill out from work and whatnot. We felt like a huge part of us was missing, and we didn't know how to contact you, and we're here thinking, what's wrong? Why isn't he streaming? And then Bargav had mentioned that you weren't really feeling well. But we were all praying for you, and hopefully, praying that you'd get better. And it's great to hear you back up here, a lot better in health and a lot better in shape too.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody. And um, I don't know, but um, I appreciate all these people who've been hitting up the subscribes. I appreciate that so much.
You deserve it, Uncle Mace.
And all I do is give back to you guys because I just love talking this. To me, this is it's a hobby, but
Yeah.
this is fun. I mean, coming on every night, talking to all you guys. Can't wait to do that. I'm not kidding. I cannot wait to let you all do the World Cup, and I'm just gonna sit
Oh,
back
that's
and
gonna be
listen.
good.
That's gonna be fun. Sean, you there, bro? Yes, Sean's busy. I was gonna bring up his nuggets. What's up, Chris G? My man, appreciate that, bro. You know I appreciate that from you, man. You know how we do. You know how we do, Chris. Love you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah. By the way, there'll be 2 new thumbnails for this channel coming up.
Okay, that'll be good. You're doing a new show.
One is the regular sports here in America.
Yeah.
And then the other one's gonna be World Cup soccer. It could be, that's why I asked you who's your favorite player. 'Cause I wanted to do it for you.
Oh, that's gonna be
Put the
nice.
soccer player for you. This guy, the auto driver. You know, in not NASCAR, Formula One.
Formula One. Lewis Hamilton.
Yes, he will be the race car driver. Djokovic and Serena will be the tennis players.
Oh, that'll be good.
Nuggets in
And
the finals.
who's in the finals?
Nuggets.
Yeah, I want to ask you about that.
Come on.
You ready?
Hit me. Yeah, hit me with tough questions. Let's go.
You think it's gonna be a bright breakthrough season, bro?
Should be. Everybody stay healthy. Who gonna
Yeah,
stop
that's
us?
the thing, right?
I think it is too. I do. I'm not this sense because Sean's here. I just think that some teams,
They have the players if they
Yeah.
stay healthy.
you can put him. I know Sean puts him number 1 in the world, and I'm not going to argue with that. But when you have the best player in the world,
I won't say all that, but I like that. He's number 2.
no, I
He's
could put
definitely
him.
number
I'll
2.
put him. Hey, for you, he could be number 1. Him and Giannis 1 and 2. I want to hear about KD.
Yeah.
You know, I will say this, Melina. I think it's alarming to a Milwaukee Buck fan that when Giannis is free in 2025, he'll only be 30 years old. I would be very worried on the Bucks
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
because
They're not
I
going to
could
be able to find a proper replacement for him.
I can easily, and I think it'll be his first choice. I see him
Toronto.
definitely going to Toronto.
I don't want
Hey,
to
you
get my
saw
hopes up.
you saw when he was talking about he'll play for the Bulls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
kind of
saw
tells
that.
you
I
right
saw
there.
that. Yeah.
That tells you something right there.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
I was
Milwaukee,
like,
I'll be very alarmed.
I thought that was fake for me. I'm like, whoa, he really said that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I saw it when he said it.
Shock.
That is very alarming if I'm a Milwaukee Buck fan.
That boy said he'll play for the Bulls. He said
Because
that already.
what that tells you is in the second half of his career, he's going to be somewhere else. And he's going to be somewhere where he's going to be very happy. And Molina's going to like what I'm about to say. And I'm being real with this. Toronto's the 6th largest city in the planet. He'll have a whole country to himself.
I don't want to get my hopes up though. Every time I think, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Look at the KD thing. I thought all right,
That can still happen. You may have to wait
the
another
KD
year.
thing. When they said
Nah,
it's
that's
Barnes,
weird.
it's Barnes for KD. I said no.
No.
Don't trade young excellence for KD. It's not. I
Yeah,
said no.
yeah. I saw Barnes play when he was in high school.
Yeah, he was good. And you know what, Sean?
My brother-in-law and him used to play on the same team.
Oh
So,
damn!
yeah, I saw him in person.
When we missed out on Jalen Suggs, I said right off the bat, Scotty Barnes is going to be the better pick, and this guy got his deserved Rookie of the Year.
And
There's
he
no
from
way
Florida. He from
Raptors
down
are
here.
letting him. Yeah, he's from. Yeah, there's no
He's
way
from
they're
Florida.
letting him go. And
Well,
I
Melina,
said, you know what? It's
He's a
fine.
Florida boy.
Melina, let me
Or
ask
how
you
we
this
would say a
question.
Florida jit, which
Let
is
me ask you
a
this
jit
question.
means a kid in
Oh,
Florida.
okay. Yeah.
So if somebody call you a jit, they saying stop acting like a kid, basically.
Sweet, let me ask you a question. How did you feel when they got Kawhi Leonard 3 years ago?
Oh, I
Or
was
4 years ago?
ecstatic. I was
I know she had to
ecstatic.
be happy. Hold on, y'all.
I was ecstatic. You know what? If it wasn't for Kawhi, we would not have that chip in 2019. Let's be honest here.
Interesting.
Kawhi and Siakam. And you could say Lowry. You could say Lowry. You could argue Lowry as well. But Kawhi single-handedly won us that chip in 2019. If we didn't have him, we would not be on the map.
Lowry said he's the worst teammate he ever played with. I was surprised he would say that.
I'm shocked.
I could tell Kawhi. I always tell these guys about Kawhi. Kawhi is the type of guy, but he is the boss.
He wants to be the face of the team.
Yeah, he's not like LeBron who bitches and dictates. This guy, when he walks into the room, he is the alpha male.
Yeah.
That's what I love about him.
But the thing is with Kawhi, right? At Raptors, he backed it off. He backed it up with the numbers. He backed it up with what he produced. And I think now it's not the same. Yeah, I agree with DJ Cadillac. He needs to play more if he wants to be the face. 100%. 100%. He needs to turn up more.
Yeah, Sean, I think your biggest competition will be the Clippers. Yeah, I do think that. I think the NBA is going to be awesome.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Not long to go now.
Yeah, September 26th, teams open up training camp. Trailblazers start on Labor Day here in the United States. Because Leonard likes to have his guys. Did I say Leonard? Excuse me. Lillard likes to have his guys early to see what he's working with. So.
And also to get them back into fitness and in shape too.
Yeah. Yeah, he works out every day.
I don't see anything in terms of Brooklyn going anywhere. I don't even think they're going to make the playoffs, if I'm being honest.
I think they'll make it, but they're not going in, and they're not going far.
They're not making past the first round like last time.
Interesting. No. I take everybody's word. I don't see them going anywhere at all. I think they'll make the playoffs, but because they can't play no defense other than Benjamin, I just don't see it. And Ben Simmons can't guard 5 guys. So. Well, I think it's dangerous. Is back. They're going to give him the keys to the team, and I don't know.
Ben Simmons, because he's a mouthpiece. Yeah.
You know, he's excited to be in Brooklyn. I can understand why. You know, but yeah, it'd be interesting. What do you think about the hockey jerseys leaving Adidas after 2024?
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
You like their jerseys?
I
with
like the Adidas jersey. I think they were nice.
Okay. I heard that CCM may get it back.
Yeah, CCM was the original ones we were with back in.
I like CCM a lot.
Back when they're a lot more pricier than Adidas though. The contract was more too, I think.
There's a certain smell to the CCM jerseys.
Yeah,
It
my
was real
skates
nice.
are from there.
Which was real nice. Oh, I got a few CCM jerseys in my closet.
Yeah, they're nice, but they're expensive.
Yeah. Is there a store up in Toronto that sells every team's jersey?
There is like sports check. We have something like Fanatics. They sell, it's a Canadian store, and they sell every team jersey.
Nice. There used to be a store in Winnipeg, River City Sports.
Okay.
I used to order my stuff from them because they were so good at the team's jersey. They would do it better than the original team.
Oh yeah, the quality wise.
And if you like the Jets, they will really snazz up. Matter of fact, they're like the Yankees. There's a store.
I'm back now, party people.
There you go. There's a store here, you know,
Never
where I
mind. Hold
live, and you can get the Yankee jersey the next day.
Oh wow.
Because what
Next
they
day.
do is they get it from the equipment man, and they send it right to the store.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good. That's fast.
Yeah. And River
With
City,
I've been
Yeah, go-
ordering recently from Fanatics. Fanatics
yeah,
has-
Fanatics is good.
they have next day shipping. It comes fast, no problems, no questions, and their discounts are really, really good. They're quite generous.
Yeah, you're lucky. You get discounts. I don't with Fanatics.
Yeah, they're generous, and they have a warehouse in Canada, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
the
paying.
reason. There you go, baby girl. See what Akuma says now. Don't worry, Akuma. I'm gonna give you a shout out, bro. Oh,
Kuma
there's DJ
changed his
Cadillac.
name.
What's up, bro? He needs to play more if he wants to be the face. Oh, Ben Simmons, okay. What's up, DJ Cadillac? Good to see you, bro.
Cadillac.
DJ Cadillac in the
Cadillac.
building. Good to see you. Good to see you, my brother. Been a while. Been a hot minute, man.
I've been on downtown whooping on the way. Oh, sorry, y'all.
That's
John,
okay.
it's okay, bro. You can sing.
And what's so crazy?
Hey, you
I'm
got a
singing
good
that
voice. You can sing.
Oh, nah. You ain't got to lie to me like that. I already know
Nah, come on, bro.
Nah, I ain't got no singing voice.
DJ Cadillac in the building.
I know I'm singing a Drake song, but nah.
I don't really fuck with his music anymore. I don't
Oh, my goodness.
know. Yeah,
You-
I'm the only Canadian who.
Dang. I think
I
you
like
probably
old
one.
school rap. I like old school rap better.
Oh, okay, I feel you. You like lyrics. I feel you.
Yeah.
You like lyrics. Me too.
Shout out to the beautiful Brownie Ellie and the beautiful
Y'all fuck with Method Man.
Simone
who else
Love.
I fuck with Common. Who else?
You like Common, huh?
Yeah, I like Common. Like,
Nipsey Hussle, Biggie, Tupac.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those are my guys. Big into.
Nips, I ain't really. I ain't
He had
really
some good
listen to
bars.
There's a few songs I listen to his that I like. So
I'm sorry, young people. I cannot listen to today's hip hop.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's not the
Man.
same.
I listen to the lyricists, like I said, and that's only a few, like Kendrick, J. Cole.
Yeah, J. Cole before his old album was really good. Even Kanye before Kanye's old album,
Yeah,
he was
like the
really good at
last
lyrics.
registration and graduation.
Yeah, Graduation was good.
Like, man, oh yeah, was
Kendrick
the
goes
shit.
hard.
Kendrick, he's still hard. J. Cole, still hard. Who else? Shit. I love music. I love rap music. I can't even think. I like Big Crit, but it's been a minute since I listened to him. I like
Biggie
what's his
Smalls. Do you
name?
listen to Biggie Smalls?
Oh yeah,
Gotta.
of course. He's my 1 and 2 between him and Pac. That's one
He
and
Yeah.
two.
needs to play more if he wants to be the face. Yeah, you said that. I know that, brother. There you go. DJ Cadillac saying hello. Again, I appreciate all those subscribes over the weekend when I was off the air. Maybe I should stay off the weekend more. Wow.
Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, and if you're watching in the clouds, do drop a like on Mace's stream.
Yeah, I would really appreciate that, gang. Let's
Don't
go
be
with the
funny.
likes. I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm sorry if I don't talk boxing, but I promise you, like I did a couple of years ago, I will get the
And
what's up,
also like
boy?
Davies as well.
What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
okay, yeah. Do you listen to UK rap, Sean?
UGK?
No, like British rap, like UK.
Oh
like,
no, I never did that.
it's
Before.
different. It's different type of thing.
You ever listen to Afro
Uh,
beats, Sean?
Yeah, Afrobeats
Afro
are nice.
beats. Afro beats. I probably heard it and not knew it was Afro beats.
Caribbean
Yeah,
clubs
or
play all the time.
Caribbean dance hall is nice too.
Oh, like dance on and stuff like that. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like when I'm out, yeah, I don't mind listening to that.
That's some party music, you know.
Yeah,
That's big here in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
that's having babies music right there.
Bucks Cartel, Popcan. The good music, man. I love
What's
music.
that
Kareen
song?
can tell you about that. She's from Brooklyn. She can tell you about
I think his name Pato Banton.
Oh yeah.
Him. There's
Yeah,
only
I
one song
like-
I like in him. What's the other guy? He sang that famous song.
I miss J. Cole's old album. Like his original music was really good compared to now.
No, speaking of which, in next couple of Saturdays, probably not next Saturday, because next Saturday I'm gonna have the Who's the True Goat. Probably the
Oh
Saturday.
yeah, that'll be a good one.
Probably the Saturday after that. I'm gonna do who is the best record label of all
Did-
time.
Oh,
Did you like Melina? Did you like Kendrick's new album?
nah, I didn't really have a feel for it, but you know what? Drake's last album, I felt like it was auto-tune, bro. I didn't like it. It felt like elevator music to me, bro.
Yeah, they
He
said that was
can do
house
that.
music.
I can tell by
It's-
looking at him. Drake is the type of
house
guy he
music,
can go
that's
that
what they
route.
call it,
He's a
house
softie,
music.
you know what I mean?
Of course.
Yes, they called
Um,
it house music. I'm like, okay.
bro, that's not house music. That's elevator
That-
music.
that's what they call it though. It's
Music.
called house music. I guess that's the thing I never heard of before. Like house music.
You know
I
what?
never heard of.
I like KOD. Forest Hill Drive was my favorite.
First thing first, rest in peace, Uncle Fid.
Yes.
For real. You'd only follow the avenue.
And then he also had Truly Yours. That was also a really good one.
Mhm.
I can tell both of you the same age, boy. You
But
really
but
I
he
like
wrote from the heart. You know what I mean? And rappers
Yeah.
don't do that no more.
Mhm. I like my favorite song on I think Forest Hills Drive is Love Yours.
Yeah, that's a good one. I play that on the piano.
Mhm.
You play
Oh, you can play that on the piano?
Yeah, and come on,
that's what's
I'm a
up.
nerd. I used to sing in church choir. I
Oh,
played the
you
clarinet.
gotta man, you gotta play that on the show, man.
I played the
gotta see
clarinet.
that.
I played the piano.
I
I was
want
a
to hear that
real
on the
nerd.
piano.
Uncle
Damn.
Mace, I forgot to tell you this. Whenever you go live, right? When you do the double headlines,
Yes.
before you go live, you set up the stream, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna show you this. Like I'm gonna send you the pictures. You know how you can put the location of the stream?
Yes.
Put the location of the stadium. For example, if it's a doubleheader and Raptors are playing at home, put Scotiabank Arena as the location. You know what I'm saying? Telling you this.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
this
I
has
know what you're
helped me
saying. Yeah, that
grow.
would be nice. Yeah.
This has helped me grow a lot of my views. And also, whenever someone's looking up the game, the location automatically attaches it to the game and you get a lot more views. The other thing is when you put the title like your double headers,
Yes.
use the hashtag of the team or the club playing.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna put it together. Like it'll be. Give you an example.
It'll
Early
help you.
game.
It'll help you
Sixers
get
at
more. It'll help you get more live viewers when you're live doing
yeah,
a big game or something like that.
and I'm gonna put like hashtag Sixers versus Sixers
Yeah,
at Raptors, and then next to that is Warriors at Nuggets. Yeah,
yeah. That'll be good.
Yes,
That'll be good.
sir.
That's
I knew
right.
Sean would like that.
Mhm.
I knew Sean
The
would
only
like
thing
that.
I'm not gonna have is probably like the NBA channel and stuff. So
What did I tell you before, Sean?
I'm not sure,
I
man.
said that when it comes to that, I will send you that, and you get your league pass
Oh.
with this Raptor games. I mean, excuse me, sorry, honey, with just Nugget games.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's been a minute, man. Shoot, man.
Yeah, no, you've been busy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm watching this Yankee Met game tonight at Yankee Stadium. The crowd is intense. There's no score, but
I don't
uh,
know how y'all can watch baseball. It's so
Oh, I love
boring.
baseball.
the
Come
word
on.
on the street
Oh
is
my
that the Yankees lose this game tonight, heads will roll.
I even watch hockey. I love
Oh,
my
you know I love
hockey.
my hockey.
Love my baseball.
You know I love
Hey,
my
bro, you
hockey.
know
love
they
my
gonna put
ball. Love my
Michael Jordan
soccer.
PGA 23. That's so funny.
They're
They
gonna
gonna
put
put
him in the
Michael
golf
Jordan.
game.
What?
Yep.
People crazy.
Like that's how you know he the GOAT, bro. Ain't no way this man gonna be in the basketball and golf. That's crazy.
Yeah, the stadium is.
I thought the PGA got delayed the next game.
I don't think it came out last year.
Yeah, it didn't. It got pushed. I think maybe Corona or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Now they're gonna have to make 2 golf games with the Live League.
Oh yeah.
Man, I just can't wait till the college game come back out. I think that's
And
coming out
I
College
gave you the
football.
date.
Yeah.
It's gonna be July 23rd, 23. I'm looking forward to that too. That's the next video game I'll probably play.
Yeah, that's the next probably like football game I'll purchase because I ain't gonna buy this Madden.
Madden's
Yeah, me
really
and you gotta
expensive.
play, boy.
If you
Oregon
have
against Miami.
if you have PS Plus, I think you pay like maybe 10, 15 a month, I think. But
No,
they
I
give
play the whole year.
the PS Plus, they give some free games with that, but you have to
Yeah.
pay monthly for that
You
subscription.
know how long since I've touched my
Yeah.
controller?
A while? A month? 2 months? A year?
Like 3
Nah,
years.
probably. Yeah, I
3
about to say some
years.
years. Knowing him, it's probably a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 years.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I used
I
to
got-
be addicted like Raven to games. Well, I played a lot of shooting games and FIFA, and my grades in high school were really bad. My mom's on my ass. Like, is this how you want to carry your life?
Your mother knows there's plenty of money being a professional gamer.
Oh, my mother would beat my ass.
Seriously.
My mom's the type of woman, she's very strict, very, very culture, like very strict, like African parents, very strict.
My nephew regrets it every day that he didn't go pro.
There's a lot of demand for that, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, I know. But he just turned 31 Sunday, so in his mind he's too old.
Oh, okay, nice. You had some time with your nephew. Happy belated birthday to him too.
Yeah, to him and his brother, they're twins.
Oh, okay.
No, I just wished them happy birthday, you know. And you know, they're my boys, and I told them both that how I feel about them. Not next NFL is what, the 2 weekends from now? Yeah, probably in 2 weeks.
September.
Yeah, that's Saturday. I'm gonna watch college football from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Mr. Miami's chicken wings from a year ago.
He should be up here anytime. He said he was coming up back tonight.
I haven't had wings in a long time. Really long
Really?
time. Yeah, Uncle Mace. You know what, Uncle Mace? Here, we don't have Wingstop in Canada, so the
Mm-hmm.
wings here, I don't like the Buffalo Wild Wings here. It's really salty and doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have any Cajun or nothing. It
What
doesn't
about
have
Buffalo?
no.
What about Boston Pizza? Their wings good?
They don't even have wings here, Boston Pizza.
Wow. Hey, let me ask you this, because Manzano's in denial. Everyone loves the.
Manzano's hiding today because
Yeah,
his team got spanked up 3-0 on the weekend.
yeah, he didn't want to talk about that. But I want to ask you seriously. You think Calgary won the off season like everyone's saying? TSN, Sportsnet. You really think they won the off season like they're saying?
Nah, I think that's cap.
Really?
I think that's cap for media ratings.
You know.
I really feel that way.
So who you think won the off season?
Could even say Winnipeg, no?
I don't know what Winnipeg did in the off season. I know the team that did great was the Hurricanes.
Nah,
Britt
Hurricanes.
Burns. Yeah, Canes are close too.
How about Chicago?
Yeah, but they're in rebuilding though.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's called the mightiest fallen.
I can't believe Calgary would have won off season. Nah, that doesn't sound right. You know
Manzano
what?
would
You
love
might
you.
be right about Carolina.
Yeah, everybody loves what they did though. I think everyone said that they ripped Florida blind for Matt Tkachuk.
Oh,
I don't know.
Columbus is a good shout.
Yeah.
Jackets.
Yeah, Goudreau, but I get the feeling though. It's funny. Tkachuk and Monahan comes back to back nights.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Goudreau comes back in January. Why I get the feeling the first two guys they will applaud, but they will boo Johnny Goudreau out of the building. Cause he took the money and ran.
Yeah, they were trying to convince him to stay, no?
Yes, they were. I think it's good those three guys are gone. I do.
Because they can finally rebuild on something.
No, I think their three replacements.
Sufficient
No.
enough.
Huberdeau,
Yes.
Kadri, and I think his name is Weeker or Weimer, the defenseman. A lot of people just love that for the Flames. You know, every time I click on what happened to Sid, by the way?
Crosby.
No, Sid from the Tim and Sid show.
Oh, I have no clue, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, because he's not there no more.
Do you think he got fired? Nah, he probably quit.
And I see my man's podcast almost every other day.
I used to be a big fan of Hockey Night in Canada.
Oh, I love that. That used to be my favorite show for
Yeah.
like a generation, believe it or not.
Don Cherry. That used to be
That's
a
my
really
man.
good show. And it's
I love that show. I just love Ron McClain.
yeah.
I love Hockey Night in Canada. I remember
Elliot Friedman was on there, Jim Houston.
Yeah, I like Elliot.
It was a really good show.
But my man, I know he's on TSN. I am a huge Darren Drager guy.
Oh, yeah. He's a say it how it is guy.
Yes, and he does get the inside scoops. Big fan
he
of
does.
Drags.
He does the Leafs lunch show on the radio for us.
And how is that? Are the fans into it, or are they saying
No, they're not.
we'll believe it? We'll believe it when we see it.
It's even worse. It's the more so you're hyping us up so much, yet we're gonna be, missing out on easy games that we could win, and we'll still mess up. I have no hopes for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Someone could tell
I feel
me,
bad for you.
someone could tell me
Mike,
these are the odds and whatnot, and I'll still say we're still the Leafs, and we'll still end up, bottling it.
Mike Metroke in the buildings. My boy, PDX Finest. Doing all that talking. I got to start paying attention back to the chat room.
Hi, Michael. Hope you're well.
Shout out to my boy, Mike. Mike, the ad again. The Trailblazer Media. Mike Richmond specifically got them winning 47 games. He's out of his damn mind. Oh, spelled it. There we go. There we go. Appreciate my family. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Molina. We're talking about the NHL. And
I'm not looking for you know how look at Sean. Sean's looking forward to see the Denver play again, even saying they're gonna make it all the way through. And then there's me. When you ask, Melina, what do you think about the Toronto Maple Leafs? And you know what, Uncle Mace? I'm gonna say I wish the season was finished before it even started. Because I already know we're not gonna turn up.
Yeah, that's Melina, Mike.
Well, hi, Mike. Yeah, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Let me get this off so people can see us. Get this avatar off. Gonna be a new one in 2 weeks, everybody. I'm gonna have two of them
Your nephew
in
does
display.
really good graphics, Uncle Mace.
And he says he just wakes up and do it.
That's crazy. That takes a lot of work.
Because he knows he knows that like awesome sauce. There you go.
And he already knows what shows you do too.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, I'll let him know.
I'm glad you got this up and running again.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna get even deeper. All right, Aaron Judge just hit a moonshot. Or was that last night? Yeah, that was last night. Yeah, this series is very important for the Yankees. They cannot lose tonight.
What's the word on the KD situation?
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the show tonight, sweetheart. He will stay one more year. What I told the guys last week, Laura was up here. I told the guys
they're holding him hostage.
Yeah, they're holding him hostage. I told Laura that Kyrie and Simmons were working out in LA.
Oh, I remember that. I was on that show.
And
yeah.
Laura couldn't understand. I said, here's the deal. Kyrie has a monster year. Simmons looks good. They changed their image to the media and the fans.
And they still both collect their bags and cut.
Yeah, Kyrie goes out to wherever he wants to go, and Simmons becomes the face of the Nets franchise. And if they don't win anything, and I don't think they will, KD will go wherever wherever he wants to get traded.
Wow. They're actually holding him hostage.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
He flew out there all the way to England to say, let me out.
That's right. Sure did.
And he looks like a fucking bum right now.
There you go, girl. There you go. Hey, Mike, September 5th, buddy, Labor Day. Lilith will have all the troops in Tualatin. Yeah, Mike lives out there. All right, Judge did hit the home run, folks. There it is, a moonshot about 450 feet. And the Yankee fans, a grand slam for Aaron Judge. Or it's one home run. It's a solo shot. And the Yankees lead 1-0 as the Yankee fans are dancing in the stands. They hate each other in this town, honey. The Yankee fans really hate the Mets.
I heard. It's a really big rivalry.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Judge hits his 48th home run, and he's going to be the landslide MVP. He'll probably be baseball's player of the year, too. What a year for this young man. Aaron Judge, what a year for him. What a player. And I hate Yankees, you know that.
Yeah.
But him, he's very likable. And the Yankees really didn't want to pay him, so they gave him. You want to see how cheap the Yankees are, honey? A man
how much did they give him for?
They just gave him 1 year, 19 million.
19 million for a year. Wow.
Yeah, nothing.
That's a slap in the face.
Yes, it is. There you go. You got it, honey. Hey, Mike Metroke in the building. You see what else Mike said. Bargoff is here. I love saying Bargoff's name. Well, Bargoff Condetti is here, everybody, to join us. What's up, son?
Hi,
Yo,
everybody.
Morgan. Hi.
Yeah, sorry, Mason. I'm a little late. I was playing some volleyball, so I ended up but now I'm here. So when Melina called, I was gonna come on a little bit earlier.
Bro, I forgot to tell Relentless I'm going on. My bad. I forgot to message him. Oops.
Yeah, Relentless. He's
I'ma hit
in
him
another
up.
planet. I love that kid. He's another planet.
What's new in the neighborhood?
Tonight.
Bro,
Go ahead, Melina. Go ahead. Talk to him.
Katie's held hostage.
There you go. We
Is
were
he
just
held
talking about
hostage, or is he I thought they agreed to move forward. That's what the headline was.
Yeah, that means they're holding him hostage.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He's living pretty luxuriously to me.
They probably
mean-
said if you don't stay, we're gonna inject the vaccine into you.
No, Stephen A. Smith said. No, Stephen A. Smith said they told him, you give us 1 year. If we don't get to the finals, we'll get rid of you.
That's
They
not
know
hostage.
Kyrie's.
That's what they should do. That's what they should do more often. If the player wants to leave, just give it to him immediately. I mean,
Yes.
it's a two-way investment there.
But you should work for it though.
What, the organization or the player? Because I feel like
The
sometimes players really take advantage of that. Don't get me
I do
wrong.
I
feel
totally
like
agree.
we discussed this before. I do think he was being selfish at times. KD.
I agree. What's up, Nicer? The beautiful Nicer's
Hi,
in the
Sister
building.
Nicer. Long time no see.
And Nicer's been working hard.
I
I'll
ain't
talk to
seen her in
Nicer
a
later
minute.
tonight about the ambush that our
Yo,
boy
is that-
DJ Cool has been
Is
getting.
it static or you guys can hear me?
Bro,
I
I
said
think
it-
it's your mic, bro. I don't know. Let me mute myself.
It might be Mason's. It might be on Mason's side.
I think it's you, Bargoff.
All right, let me go back in and come back.
Yeah, it's you.
Let me come back in.
Oh, today's Kobe's birthday. Happy birthday to the GOAT.
Yeah. Yeah. God bless you, Kobe.
Rest in peace.
He would have been, let me see, 78. He would have been 44 years old today. Damn shame God took him away too early.
Yeah.
Beautiful Nicer's in the building. Good to see Nicer. He
His
said
daughter
hello to
as
you.
well too. Hi, Sister Nicer. Hope you're well. Long time no see.
Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, what a baller he was, man.
Sure was. I mean, I didn't like his attitude, but I respected his professionalism. You don't realize how good somebody is until he retires, and that's what happened to me with him.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's a
Golf will
shame.
be back with us.
It's a shame he was taken away too soon.
Him and
Goes
his
down in my all-time favorite NBA.
I had a sick feeling in my stomach that his daughter was on that helicopter. And on God,
Yeah.
I just had a sick feeling. Because wherever he goes, she is with him.
Yeah.
And that Friday night, scary. 2 days before, he was at the Laker game at Brooklyn.
Yeah, I remember that. They posted the picture with his daughter beside her.
Yes.
Front row, courtside.
Yes.
He goes down as one of my favorite all-time hoopers.
There you
Kareem
go.
Abdul, Jordan.
And of course, for you, because you're a little younger, the great Giannis.
And Shaq.
But I tell you, 2 playoffs ago, with Giannis, when he won, I was mesmerized.
He
by
was
him.
incredible. He was
Sure was.
unstoppable in Mason.
Sure was.
And you know what? He finally got the flowers that he deserved.
He sure does.
And still people want to talk dirt on his name, but it falls on deaf ears.
Yes, it does.
I still think he can do it again. Maybe not this season.
I like him this year, believe it or not.
I don't know if Bucks will get there. I really don't.
Celtics, huh?
Yeah, Celtics or um even Denver have a really good chance. If Sean's right, if they stay healthy, they have a strong team.
Yeah, I picked them to go to the finals. Just like last year, I picked Golden State.
Yeah, you got it right with Golden State.
Yeah, I like Denver this year. I do. All right, the Yankees got the bases loaded, and some guy named Oswaldo Cabrera, he was a rookie, is up right now. I'll tell you, he gets a hit right now, a grand slam. Interesting. I just hate the Mets so much. That's why I believe I'm pulling for the Yankees. God, I hate the Mets. But I love their manager, though. I'm a big Buck Showalter fan. Tell you, this kid hits a grand slam here. This place will explode. Although Manzano was shocked, and I told him this since he started going. Okay, sweet.
But I don't want to. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, Manzano was shocked that I told him how much the Yankee fan puts Don Mattingly #1.
Oh yeah, they really don't like. Yes.
They love Mattingly here, and he watched the Derek Jeter documentary, and he couldn't believe everything was about Donnie baseball.
Have you seen what's that I can't remember now. The Jordan one.
No, I hate Jordan so much I didn't watch that.
The Jordan documentary was really good.
I hate the Bulls. I just don't.
And they had another one. You should watch the Vince Carter one, Uncle Mace. That one was really good.
No, I didn't watch Vince Sanity. I didn't watch him.
Yeah, there was a Vince Carter one. It's about an hour, and it talks about his journey at when he was still playing for us. And you know what? What really threw me off is when he retired, right? In the COVID time,
Yes.
he retired with closed stadium, like no ceremony, nothing because of Corona. The restrictions were in place, and the guy didn't have a proper send off.
The one thing that surprised me about the Raptors, and it's good for them, that they brought back him and McGrady
Oh yeah,
for the finals a couple years ago.
yes.
Aren't isn't Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady cousins?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's so
How
cool.
you doing, baby girl? We'll talk. Me and
What's
you
up,
will talk.
Mace? Hey,
Me and you
Melina.
will talk later
Hi,
on about.
nicer sister. I haven't seen you in a long, hot minute.
And I know, right?
She's
But
been
I heard
grinding
good
away.
things. I heard good things. You've been grinding with the mixing. You've been grinding with the music. And
Yeah.
you know what, sis? You keep working hard. And one thing I'll say is, don't let no one steal your spotlight or your shine.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And nice, you're not gonna believe this. I got 80 subscribers over the weekend.
Nice.
He's
I don't
almost
know.
at 700.
Yeah,
Uncle
I don't
Mace-
know how. I was
Uncle Mace
off all
gone
the
for
time.
the weekend and more people turn up.
Good, you putting in that work, Mace.
I think people listen to the weekend shows I did. They weren't long, and they like what I was saying. I appreciate
Of course, that's why I
everybody doing-
keep coming back to your channel, Mace.
Hey, I want to talk to you about. If Melina doesn't mind for a quick second,
No problem.
can you believe the heat on our boy DJ Kuda, honey?
No, I know. I believe it.
MOT went after him Sunday night on Thai City's platform. Thai City
Yeah, I
shut
seen that. I
down.
was there.
Edward
Yeah,
Anderson,
I was there.
and I love Ed. Ed tried to roast him last week.
No, I didn't see that because I don't be going over to that channel. But yeah, I seen him when Thai City had him on. Yeah,
Right.
there's definitely something wrong with MOT. He better fall back with that. He's really making himself. I mean, I've seen instances of him making a fool of himself in the past, but he's going overboard with it with this DJ Kuda hate. It's ridiculous.
And a lot of guys are hating on him that we all know. And I'm taken aback about it. I really am. Again, and I'll say it again. And Kuda likes it because I was up on his panel Saturday night. I said, Kuda, you a lightning rod.
Well, I love how Kuda handles it.
I do too.
He doesn't lose his composure. He doesn't fall for it. He's the better man in those situations when he's confronted with that vitriol and things like that.
I agree with you. I agree. I think he's terrific. I got two of the most beautiful women in the world up here, the beautiful Nicer, and of course, the glamorous Miss Molina's up here with me. I was gonna say, yeah, it's interesting with Kuda. It really is.
Yeah, but he doesn't let it deter him. He's still doing this. You go to his channel, he's still having his adult shows. Actually, he tried to kick off karaoke a few days ago. I was there. We was asking for you, Mace. I was like, Mace, where you at? We was asking for Toya. Toya didn't show up either. But yeah, you go to DJ Kuda's channel.
Molina.
If you're someone that hears these awful things that these lies people are spreading about DJ Kuda, just go to his channel and see for yourself what kind of person DJ Kuda is. That's all I got to say about that.
The chat room Saturday night ripped them too. I was taken aback by that. And
that don't make no sense to me either. People, especially people that have been on DJ Kuda's show, because I heard but long before I came across his channel, people who actually used to rock with this channel, they used to be over there quite a bit. Are the ones that are spreading these lies and trying to paint DJ Kuda in a bad light, and that's not who he is at all. All those terrible things they be saying about him.
Yeah, I agree. I love him. You know that. And you could take a guess who ruined Saturday night's show, sweetheart. Take a wild guess.
Saturday, whose show on Saturday?
On Kuda's. Take a wild guess who ruined the platform. Go ahead.
Who ruined the platform? Who came? Oh,
He does it in here all the time. You know him too, Miss Molina.
I know who. I was in that chat room Saturday.
Oh God.
Name starts with an L, and
you got it.
Oh, the Shan. The Shan.
Yes, Jefferson.
What did he do?
Kuda kept trying to tell him to shut up.
oh yeah, he be really talkative. I find it funny. That's cool that Kuda finds it. I think Kuda finds it funny as well. That's why he lets him rock. But yeah, he will be interrupting you when he gets animated. About whatever you guys are talking about. I've seen him do that here too, Mace. I like Shan. He's cool. He be a little bit crazy sometimes, but he's cool.
I told him, Jefferson, can you let the man speak on his own panel, please? I mean, Jefferson needs his own channel so he could talk all night.
Hey, that's a great idea, Mace. I'm gonna.
He got his channel pulled from YouTube. He told me.
Oh, he did have. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 years ago, he said he got pulled off because he was too controversial.
Wow. Yeah, YouTube do. YouTube do be going after channels sometimes.
Yeah. And Miss Molina, I didn't want to leave you out, baby. You know that.
No, that's not a problem at all. I was there in the chat room supporting DJ Kuda Saturday night, and I saw that.
And Jefferson is out of it. I mean,
he used to be on here often, and some of the comments are just weird.
Yeah, the comments, right? How many people hating on him?
Yeah, in the chat, he's definitely his comments are. You can tell.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Oh, you can tell that it's the Sean writing those comments because the way
ain't nobody
he's talking in code. It's like he's talking in code.
And he thinks we're gonna understand. Yeah, sis.
Shout out to
I
Ty
think I
City
think
having.
I think he does it on purpose. It's like
Yeah, I'm
his own
beginning to
funny kind of
believe
way
that
of
now.
trolling.
Yeah, I think
Right.
he does on purpose. I do. I begin to believe that now.
Yeah. And he's funny. I like Mr. Yan. He's a cool dude. He can just get real animated sometimes, and you can't get in a word in. You can't get in a word in at all. You know when he starts. You know it was funny Ism because when Ism pulls up and he sees him on the panel, what's Ism say to you, Mace, all the time when he sees LaShawn?
Leave Jefferson alone.
He's
Let
like,
him talk.
yeah, let him talk. Shout out to Ism, man.
Yeah, Ism is great. I mean, you know, those guys are terrific. I miss those guys when they were in here. They started this platform with me. They were terrific. You know, I'm glad. Shout out to Ty City for having cooled his back Sunday night with MOT.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Toy City because I really like that he was like he recognized what MOT was doing and he actually went off on him. He went off. He went off on him.
Yeah, guys gotta
Like that's
understand. You
what's up.
know,
I like people like seeing people having Kuda's back because all that hate and vitriol that's unwarranted. That's the same way I would feel about you, Mace, if everyone came at you like that. Because you don't do or say anything to anyone here in this space. You and Kuda are two of the coolest guys in this space.
I appreciate that, sweetheart. You are too. Hey, I gave you a shout out. See, I always miss this beautiful lady. Oh, she's still here. See what time is it? Oh, if you're still here, baby, I gave you a shout to begin the show. The beautiful Brownie Ellie is here. Always get this beautiful lady a shout out when she's around and when I go up to our platform. Yeah, Kuda deserves, a lot more credit that he gets. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'll take it one step further. Is because I know people in the space don't credit him, but you know what they cannot do? They can't discredit him.
You know what? I always said this, and I mean it. You roll who you roll with. You know, you still here. Thank you, baby. I'm glad you're still here, beautiful. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you for your love and support towards towards our platform, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kuda don't get the love he deserves. Well, I will agree what some of the people say, and I do agree with this to a degree. Kuda got to stop worrying about these people. He already proved himself right. You know,
Yeah,
he's there.
he made a name for himself.
Yeah, he's there. People are hating on him because he's there. He's out there. He's out there.
I
I'm
think they're
laughing
hating
about
on him
him.
because they don't respect his hustle,
Exactly.
and they're jealous.
Exactly.
That's it, Melina. See, that sums it up right there. It's that
They're
jealousy.
jealous
Right.
because they can't work hard and put the shift in to make a name for them their own self. People want things spoon fed. Well, some people want things spoon fed to them all the time.
Right. It's like well because they don't what they see they lack when they look at DJ Kuda. So people that are content creators in this space that are hating on him, they have to resort to the clout chasing and other things to get that gets them the views for their particular platform. I think that's another thing why there's so much hate against DJ Kuda. They can't do what he does. They have to resort to gimmicks and clout chasing and things like that, to keep their
To keep their
platform
name.
numbers up.
Yeah.
Right.
And some people just say things to get the numbers. They don't actually mean what they say. And the thing with Uncle
Right.
Mace, right? He'll do the latest headlines, stuff that he ain't even interested in sometimes, because he knows the audience is interested. And he sacrifices at times. I've seen last year. He sacrificed his own team playing to show us what we wanted to watch, to do the play-by-play of something we wanted to watch. And that's selflessness right there.
Exactly.
I
That's probably
appreciate that,
another
lady.
thing because Kuda can provide a perspective on these trending topics, and
topic.
you know
Yeah.
that they can't. That's
Because
probably
some
another
people
reason.
don't want to think outside the box the way DJ Kuda does.
Right.
I saw that stream on the weekend. I was there supporting too.
There you go.
I hate that.
See, I just
that
you know
jealousy.
some people just because you can create a YouTube channel doesn't mean you should have a YouTube channel, because not everyone can do it like Mace does it here.
Some people aren't genuine too.
I think most people
Right.
are not genuine.
Not genuine. They don't have the personality. They can't be them. They can't be themselves because they're not that likable.
Yeah, or not
Because they're doing things. They're doing the things that make them not likable, and then they wonder why they're not likable.
facts.
I agree with everything both of you ladies just said. I agree with, especially what both of you ladies just said. I mean, that's an excellent point you both made. A lot of them can't be so versatile. So, they hate on you. Wait till I get, what's that thing when you get the dollar sign on your thing? Wait till I get monetized.
Monetization.
What's going to
You
happen
get the
to
super chat.
What's going to happen to me? It's simmering because I got guys in the sports sector of all this who tell me things. You know, I keep, it's like I said, girls, with me, I don't pay attention to the other people who are in my field, what I do up here. I don't pay attention to them. There's some guys I know who do it, and I respect them a hell of a lot because without them, I wouldn't be here doing this right now. But I'm one of these guys, but everybody's their own entity.
Right.
So I see now guys are giving mic talks, and I'm like, bro, who'd have gave that talk 3 years ago? Where were you?
That's another thing they don't like about Kuda. Since you brought that up, Mace, he's way ahead of his time.
Yes.
He's 2-3 years ahead of everyone else when it comes to certain conversations that are had in this space. No. Yeah, I think that's another reason why people be hating on him. But Mace,
true.
can I ask you, because when I came in on this panel, you said that you didn't, when Melina asked you if you watched the Jordan documentary, and you said you didn't like him. Well,
I can't stand him.
why not?
I hated the bandwagon Bull fans back in those days. But like I try to tell the youngins, or like Melina's age and just a tad older, he was must-see TV in the 90s. I'm sorry to all these guys talking about LeBron. LeBron's not must-see TV. KD is not must-see TV.
Okay, so it's not, you actually respect Jordan, his
Yeah, I respect his
abilities
game.
and
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it's the popularity,
Oh God, that made me sick.
the
honey.
superstardom. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
It makes me sick. You know what that would be the equivalent of in today's NBA? Like all these Laker and LeBron fans who hate the Warriors so much. They hate Steph Curry. How could you hate Steph Curry? I mean, to me, that's crazy. I mean, damn, even I love the Curry family. I mean, I'm sorry that the relationship fizzled between his parents.
Has it affected his game at all? How many
Nope.
championships does Curry have?
He's tied with LeBron, and I think he's
Oh,
going to win
he's
more
tied
than
with
LeBron.
LeBron.
Yeah. And that really bothers
I
a
think
lot
so
of
too.
LeBron fans. It really does.
Well, come on, LeBron had a pretty good run.
Yeah, I told that this shout. By the way, shout out to NBA fan. If he's listening, I hope he's feeling better. You know, we all love and we pray for you. I got something, a big surprise for you next Saturday, NBA fan. So watch next Saturday. I got a big surprise for you. Me and my nephew is making it up just for you. I know that boy is in pain because when I busted my spleen, I could not breathe. I could not sleep. I had to sleep in the chair for like an hour and a half before I had to get up and go to dialysis at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'll tell you something nicer. You wasn't around. You was around, but you didn't know this. When I was in dialysis at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I would go to Cooter's room. You know what's so cool about that?
The third shift.
Everybody back then was on the panel, and I would show my face on the machine, and they'd be like, "Yo, Mace, man, we love you, man. Yo," and you know, Cooter, Dusty, Ism, Platinum, they all gave me a shout out. You know, live. You know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be real. I know everybody goes their own way because they're trying to do what they got to do.
Right.
But the one thing I always say, and Kuda gets all the credit for this. Look at the Kuda tree that he has brought into this. Me, you, um, what's mahogany, the beach. I don't think you know beach, right?
Yeah, I've
The
seen
beach,
around. Yeah.
ism, platinum, soon to be what's his face? Raven. What's up, Tack? Good to see you, family. Tack man in the building. So we'll get some comedy in the chat room from him. Who else did he bring in? Oh, he brought somebody else that we all know. He brought in Sheila E. Look at all the people he brought in. Miss V, even though she was doing her own work, but shout out to that beautiful lady, by the way, Miss V. She is taking off to another planet. Melina, we love you, baby. Thank you
love
for being with us.
Good to see you again. Oh, and I don't, cause you listed a bunch of people, man. So I don't know if you mentioned Dusty too, but he's somebody else I see heavy in Kuda's chat and here on your channel too, but I don't see him around anymore. I hope he's doing good. That's another I see now that I'm making beats and I know Kuda tells me that he's into that too. And I've been looking for older shows that were him where Kuda and Dusty are chopping it up, you know, talking about music and things like that. And shout out to Tony Atkins and Star Platinum and NYC Songman
Yeah,
too.
Star P was in here from the beginning. Shout out to my man Tony Anthems. That is not Tack Man the way he looks, by the way. Don't forget to send our prayers to Mace's mother. No, that's real. Thank you, family. Thank you, Tack. I love you, man. Always do, bro. Thank you so much.
How's your
Mom would
mom? Your
appreciate
mom
that.
good? Yeah,
Mom is
send her
good,
my love
yes.
too.
Yeah, my mother is my mom my mom got stomach cancer, so you know.
Oh, who's that in that picture, man?
I don't know who is that in that picture, but that's an ugly dude. I tell you that. Hit those legs harder than Watson's $5 million fan. I mean, fine. The attack is terrific. Star P is OG. Yeah, Star P is good. He was up here the other night saying what's up to me. Yeah, I was doing that. What's up, though? What's up, though? What's up, though? Yeah, though. Hella Factor.
Yeah, though. I was just gonna say that Hella Factor, man.
It sure
He,
is. I
he needs to trademark that. He
love
needs
all
to
my
trademark
guys.
that. Someone's gonna steal that from him, man.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
gonna hear it in a rap song, or you're gonna see it somewhere. Because yeah, Kuda's right. They be watching this space.
Oh yeah.
They can tell Star P. You gotta those things, the sayings you come up with. You gotta trademark them. You know. So every time someone puts in a song or whatever, you get paid. I'm sure that's how it works, right, Base?
Yep. It sure does. No, I'm the type of guy that I know it's gonna sound crazy to you with all the bashing I do at times. I enjoy being around the people in these spaces. I do because I don't get on the panels, so I don't have to worry about that. I love the way Kudis changed his image when it comes to panels, and I'm glad for him. Like I said, when I see you and him up there, it could be 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm smiling, going back to sleep. I mean that. That's a good thing. I'm glad he got rid of all those clowns who never had his best interest at heart.
Right. Yeah, they'll weed themselves out, Mace. It's not like Kuda kicked them out. They weeded themselves out. That's just how it works.
Yeah, they did. They did. Mace will stay monk until Trump reclaim his throne. Tack,
Oh
boy.
man, that's
Tack is
2 more
funny.
years to go, man. 2024 is 2 years away.
I'm expecting Mr. Miami up here anytime.
Showed
Good to
up
see
at
Mr. Miami.
3:05.
Yeah, glad to see Mr. Miami back up here tonight. Unless China White's on. China White's on, I'm gonna have to wait. Shout out to China White, by the way. Simone Love. Brownie Ellie was here earlier to make my night. Thank you for her stopping by. The beautiful Nicer's back up here tonight. That is a great thing. Melina was
Shout
here
out
a
to
few minutes
Melina.
ago.
Yeah.
Good to have you ladies up here. I really appreciate it.
Well, I love your channel, Mace. I kind of feel bad that I ain't been around as much these past few weeks, but yeah, you're definitely a motivation for me to keep going with my channel. I haven't been making as beats. I've been making beats, but I've been taking my time with them. I'm trying to learn what Kuda calls sound design, like playing around with not the sound, but how sharp the sound or soft the sound or the pitch of the sound and things like that. So I've definitely been learning a lot these past few weeks. I did make a couple beats that I will put on my channel. One of them was for um the upcoming DJ Kuda is planning a beat challenge. He's gonna do it over on Teapot's channel. Um, sometime in the near future. I already got one beat done for that because he wanted
If
one
you're
that was
competing in
really
that, I will
simple.
definitely be there for that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think Kuda's been trying to get a. I think Tony Anthem said he was with it. He wants in on the challenge.
Raven's welcoming you
I
back.
think Start P. Hey, what's up, Raven? Oh, I
Plot,
always
that's
gotta
why I
give
love you,
credit to
bro.
genius.
That's why I
I'll
love you,
read this
Plot.
one for you. Oh, wait. All right, what's up, Tag Man? Put the last one back up because I wanted to read it because he has some nice words to say about you. I always gotta give a credit to OG Mace, one of the hardest working men on YouTube. That's facts. That's big facts.
That's why he's my boy. I mean, I ride and die with him. Kuda. I used to do it with War Master, but War Master act like he don't know me no more.
Uh-oh.
That were my guys. It was Tack, War Master, uh, Laro, and the Golden Eagle. Those were my guys who I brought over here just to chill, you know? Golden Eagle's missing in action. I haven't seen him in like 2 years.
Okay, I was trying to think who's this Golden Eagle? Yeah, he was probably
Golden Eagle 99. He was in Kuda's room a lot.
that's gotta be before I met Kuda. I've known Kuda a little.
Man, Golden Eagle's still around, but he's been working his ass off. He's a trucker, but he does a lot of deliveries in the Midwest all the way to the Pacific Northwest.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of truck drivers that be Kuda's that be tuning into Kuda, because especially when he does his third shift, because you go 12 hours, and you keep your company on the road if you're driving.
There you go, Nate. There you go. Raven put a little message up there for you.
Whatever, man. Take that comment off the screen. I ain't talking to him the rest of the night.
That's right. If they do well, bro, I'll see you in Vegas, bro. I'm dead serious about that. That's the only way you're going to get me to Vegas, folks, if that running Rebel team is playing well. I see him with 20 wins in early February. I have to make my flight plans to Las Vegas.
He's going to Vegas. You're gonna be cutting up.
Ravens getting his drones. Just for the storms and helping with recovery. People in Texas. Ravens
What's the last
laughing.
time you've been to Vegas, Mace?
Oh, probably in the early to mid 80s. It was totally different. Not the corporate playground it is now. I'll say the last 20 years it's been like a corporate hangout.
Yeah, I remember I used to work with guys that they used to tell me stories about Vegas back in the day when they had all the kind of the free buffets
The
and
mobsters.
things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been through there once. On my way back from LA. It was over 10 years ago. It was just a quick layover stop, so I didn't go out and check out the city. I really didn't I really didn't want to tell the truth. I just wanted to get back to Minnesota. But yeah, if I was going to Vegas, I would love to check out, a live fight. A big man
Drone, not
boxing
drone.
match.
Sorry, Raven. I'm going to make Mace drunk and attack the random swirlers on the. Oh, no swirlers for me,
Hey,
bro.
put that on YouTube if you do that, Tack. We all want to see that.
No swirlers for me, bro.
Tech be cracking me up, man. Shout out to Tech, man.
High quality drones cost about $700. Don't worry, Raven got the bank. $1,400. We use DJI here. 1,400 is out of my range. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see Kuda put some more drone videos on his channel. I know he got some more good footage. He says that well, because both in Bangkok and when he was in Laos, he was close to the airports in those respective cities he was in, so he couldn't really take his drone out. He did say he when he was in Laos, he was able to get some drone footage. He just got to upload it to his channel. So I'm looking forward to that. You can use the drone as an investment. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was to buy a drone.
Great DJ Kuda's influence again. Shout out to Comandante Lou. He was another one who came over.
Oh yeah, shout out to Lou. That's another
We're getting
person.
close to that magic number, folks.
Hey, you keep putting in that work, man. You're one of the most consistent people in this space.
I appreciate that love. Like I said, I do it because I love everyone that sticks around, hangs out. People in the clouds, you've been great tonight. Hit those like buttons, people. Appreciate you. That was a strike, ref. I mean, umpire should have called that. I'm working on them. Just a simple test. If you are already into avionics and maps, it's simple.
What game
Ace,
you
you
watching,
need a
Mace?
drone with with Stephen Ross issues.
Get you a drone. Have it painted like a Ben Simmons jersey.
Was that really hard on him last summer?
Oh, not really. It's just funny. What was it? A couple weeks ago, I came across this video. It said Ben Simmons season highlights 2021 to 2022 season, right? This past NBA season.
Yeah.
And it just shows him on the bench, giving high fives and slapping butts. And actually the part where he has the video, because the actual video was maybe only like 20 seconds or something, but the part of the video at the end it said thanks for watching. That was actually longer than it was just a funny ass video.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, man. It's just that video had me cracking up. Let me see if I can. Oh, no, I don't want you because YouTube will shut your stream down if you play their videos, which doesn't make sense to me, Mace. Why YouTube be like that? You're playing a YouTube video. You can put YouTube videos up on YouTube, but you can't play them YouTube videos on your YouTube. What's up with that?
I don't know.
I remember that one time we was up here and you were showing an old wrestling video.
I got in trouble for that too.
Right, yeah, you know the one I'm talking about, where you pointed out how
Kamala
it
versus
wasn't in
Jerry the King
yeah,
Lawler.
it wasn't in Africa. It was actually somewhere down south,
Yeah.
which is funny, man. And then YouTube, YouTube be tripping.
Yeah, the food short is no joke. I totally agree. Raven's nuts. He's great for the platform, but he's nuts.
No, he's scared of water. That's what I think it is. Anytime you see any kind of body water, and he starts freaking out.
Tackman said he saw that. Tackman said he saw that clip you was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was some funny stuff, man.
It was. I ain't see it, so. Oh. Got the beautiful knights up here. Raven Knight, Tackman, Clan Killer 187 in the chat. Melina dropped off. We'll miss her tonight. She was awesome. Raven talking vibes on the second place playing some video game. Yeah, I don't play in water. Not good. There you go. Nice, he was right about that. Beautiful, nice is with us. He's on mute. People in the crowds, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. One thing though, Toya called it about the adults only swimming park. It's a major hit. Our town is dashed out to College Park. And you can always depend on the out of towners to ruin a good thing for the locals. I get it here in Midtown Manhattan all the time.
Oh, man, I was waiting for you. I thought you was gonna have some crazy tourist stories to share, Mace.
The tourists here in New York, they're paying the ass. That's why they're going to try and get rid of them. I'm glad about that.
Like, what do they do? That's so bad.
They act like they own the place. And they add nothing but congestion for people to walk around. So the new mayor listened to the people. They said they want them out. And so did the commissioner. He wanted them out too. That's a commissioner. I'm sorry, the police, the mayor, and the governor. The governor, though, she's just too giddy about her Buffalo Bills.
Oh, it's a she.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a she. The Ravens enjoying it tonight. Yeah, you're right, Raven. The
Well, I'll tell
tourists
you
and
what, Mace.
yeah, go ahead,
I'll
baby.
tell you what, Mace. If I ever come visit New York, I definitely won't be one of those people that y'all despise.
No, you're cool.
I actually think
It's
y'all will
when
like me.
it's when Middle America comes, and I'm not talking Minneapolis. I'm talking about Middle America. I'm talking about the land of Dorothy and Toto. Places like Kansas and Nebraska, they're the problem. They don't smile. They act all entitled. You know, white folks really know
Yeah.
how to ruin the day. I'm dead serious. You don't want to go downtown.
Well, I can't really laugh. Like I see that here, Mace. It doesn't happen too often, but every once in a while, the downtown Minneapolis,
Yes.
when the bars close,
Hmm.
every once in a while, the pasty people, they'll start flipping cars over, setting cars on fire, and things like that.
Really?
Just cause the bar closed and they don't want to go home. Uh, I've heard a few stories. It only happens every couple of years, so it's not like it's really a big problem.
Hmm.
But yeah, I've heard a couple of stories that just because the bar closed and they didn't want to go home, they started a riot.
I don't know who profits more. This man here, Raven Knight, or Ringo. Shout out to Ringo TV, by the way. Uh, Ringo makes predictions. They happen. Kuda, oh, forget. I'm sorry, Raven. Kuda wins it hands down. Kuda's been predicting stuff on his channel since 2019.
Yeah, that's another thing about Cootie. You see things coming a mile away long before they even enter the horizon for other people to catch wind of. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I was a DJ Kuda fan. Believe it or not, nicer before he had his own platform. Cause I used to always see him in Game Changers room.
So let me ask you, Mace. Because when Kuda gave me his SoundCloud, man, he's got some bangers on his SoundCloud from like 5-6 years ago. I've been
Mhm.
listening to all the time, man. You a fan of his music too, or that's not really your cup of tea?
Which one?
DJ Kuda's music. He's got songs. Yeah, I know he puts beats on his channel. But
No, I
he's
like
got
his
actual
music.
songs.
I like his
Oh,
music.
okay. Yeah, he's definitely got some bangers. Matter of fact, when I get out of here, I'm probably gonna go look him up because just for inspiration, because I'm working on a beat right now, and I'm kind of a little stuck of wh- where the direction I want to take this particular beat. It's a mellow joint, but definitely listening to Ku's music helps give me motivation and inspiration, and even give me ideas because a lot of music I hear, if you listen close enough, you can catch Koda's influence. Because I definitely be taking pages out of his playbook, as far as how he makes his music. I'll ask him questions like, "How did you do that?" And then I'll try the different things that I hear on the beats that he makes.
Don't worry, I see what you said, Raven. I'll put it up on there. Yeah, cool. It's just phenomenal. I was looking for that show the other day. I was going deep into my archives. My first one really video will be on the ice. Medical insurance card in the back pocket. Cool weather. He's happy. Raven, they finally got cool weather. Summer is over. Bring on the fall. Oh yes, like yeah, like Paul Bearer. Winter is coming. Leave that alone. Yeah, nicer. He's terrific. I have nothing but high praise for him. I'll tell you what happened with him. He came in here for the first time. I recommended guys who used to be in my chat room, nicer, to go check him out, and he'll tell you what to do. He came up here one night 2 years ago, nicer. All those guys left. Not because they didn't like me. They listened to Cuda. They bought their mics. They bought their equipment. They got their own sports platforms.
There you go. See, the people with common sense, the people that are really are about, if they want to start a channel to make it the best channel possible production wise, they listen to Kuda. It's the goofy ones that are like, oh, we don't need new mics, because I saw they bring that up in the Thai City's chat also, but I'm glad they nipped that in the bud, but it's crazy. Those goofy dudes was asking Kuda questions about tricking. Kuda was answering their goofy questions, and then they were counting Kuda for the answers that he was giving on the questions that they were asking. I didn't say anything in the chat. I wanted to be a respectful guest, but that really that really um was just down outright goofy.
We went 67 days without valid rain. This is how hard it always hits when everyone joins my spell. Wanting the same thing. Been here, done that. Haha, works like a charm. There you go, Raven. Shout out to China White. She's doing her grind. And thank you for the good people who signed up over the weekend when I was off. Appreciate you all. Trust me, I do. Glad the Nice is up here tonight. Appreciate that. Makes my night.
Yeah,
Melina.
so let me ask you. So I know I've been pestering you because you for a while you've been saying that you're gonna get your studio together. So what's the update on that?
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna happen. Me and Raven was laughing the other night, and Raven said he has like 8 to 10 boxes. I said, bro, I said I'm right along with you. I just haven't opened it yet. God damn you, Kuda. That's for you, Night. If that's for you, Raven.
Yeah, yeah. It's
That's for
Kuda's
you,
fault,
Raven.
man.
God
And
damn, Kuda.
I got
Speaking of
I
that,
got two boxes sitting right behind my laptop of the drum machine, and also I ordered a new boom arm that came with like a phone holder, a ring light, and some other stuff that I haven't even opened yet. So now I
there you
got
go.
I got three mics, two boom arms,
Oh,
the Zoom P4 and the drum machine. And Kuda's talking about he's gonna get me another um what they call a pocket operator, small little thing. It looks like a calculator. That's how small it is, but you can make monster beats with it. Like it's got all these different kind of features. I watched Kuda work with it a little bit on some of his older shows, and he also sent me a video of another content creator using that pocket operator and showing all the different features and things that you can do with it, which is really cool. Shout
even
out to Kuda, man.
even two
That's
weeks
my
ago,
dude, man.
2 weeks ago, I was in China White's platform, and she told me that Kuda recommended her a mic, and now she sounds 100 times better.
Right. Of course, Kuda knows what he's talking about as far as
I
when it comes
told
to
him, I
audio.
swear to God, Nice, I told him this 2 years ago, bro. Do equipment and stuff. People ask you, charge $250, bro, for a consultant's fee. Tell them how to do the studio and everything.
Yeah. And, he did say one thing he was working on last year was he actually put together a course that he wanted to put up on Udemy, but Udemy was stalling. But I would actually like to see that because if I can make any recommendations or where he can actually, well, he doesn't have to go through Udemy. He can actually create his own website or something like that where people, a place where people can go to and uh, what's it? I think he called the video Well, it's for people that actually interested in starting a podcast. Um, yeah, he's he knows his stuff. He really should have his own academy. I know Kuda's got a lot going on. He's got a lot on his plate at the moment. But yeah, that's definitely something I could see happening in the future. DJ Kuda having his own online academy,
That would be nice for
where
him.
he actually getting paid for the knowledge that that he provides for free at the moment. Actually generate income for him,
How's the
because that's
excitement?
actually solid. That's solid information he provides that if you apply it, you're gonna see positive results in whatever you do. Um, like you with your sports channel, Mace. Any whatever your channel is about, you you get whatever mic and whatever mixer or interface Kuda recommends is definitely gonna enhance
Yeah, I bought everything Kuda told me to buy, sweetie. The mics, the
uh,
interface, everything. I bought it. I bought it 2 years ago exactly. I would say I had all my equipment 2 years ago. By this time of the year, I had everything. Before Labor Day, I had everything.
there you go. And you can definitely tell listening to your show, Mace. Because I remember when I first came. All right, look, you had I don't know what mic you were using when I first came to
I
your
had a
channel.
$20. I had a 1999 microphone. No lie.
Right, but I remember when you switched to the RE20 mic that you're using now, there definitely is, and you can definitely tell the difference. There isn't an improvement with how you sound when you did start using the mic that you're using now.
Yeah, I told everybody. I said, hey, I know I put it on for the first time election night when Trump got robbed, and everybody in his room loved it. Even the ladies. They were like, "Oh, you sound so nice." So last June for the NBA playoff, right before the NBA playoffs, I decided to put it on, and people love it, and I appreciate that.
Yep, I
I
was here.
want to
I
give
remember
people the
that.
best.
Exactly. Well, you know what? Cause
Years in tech manuals.
yeah. Well, remember when I got my first mic when it first came, I went to Kuda. I was like, okay, I got the P4 and I
Yeah.
got the worker bee mic. I named it the Kuda bee. I named it after DJ Kuda. He walked me through setting it up, and when I did that mic check after
Yeah.
everything's set up,
Mm-hmm.
like Kuda showed me, man, I can't describe the feeling I felt hearing my own voice sounding so good through the mic that Kuda had recommended. I was just blown away. I still remember that, and it's been a while. It was a while back, like 10 months ago, 9, 10 months ago.
Oh, good, right?
Yeah, it did. I was like, wow, that's me. This is like you're hearing yourself for the very first time.
Yeah, my nephew hooked up my equipment, and he said, "Check it." And when I didn't have this mic back then, I had the cheap 1999 mic because I got the boom arm and everything with it. I had this mic too, but I was too lazy to put it on. And I said, okay, it sounds all right, you know. And I went on the air. But once I hooked up this baby finally, and I said, Kuda, it's hooked up. Listen, Kuda was ecstatic.
Yeah,
Oh, Kuda, everything. I ain't gonna lie. He's the one guy that I really appreciate in these channels. I appreciate everybody, but Kuda was the one who I'm gonna find that show. When I do, I swear to God, I'll show you a little bit of it up here, and I will send it to you. When I did
oh
that
yeah, do
show,
that, please. I've been
yeah,
looking
I've
for
been
it.
looking for it for you.
Okay.
When he did that show, for me, I was really taken aback because I
I'll
didn't have
tell you what,
equipment back
Miss.
then. I was in the chat room, but he didn't know how excited I was when he told me what to buy. Yeah,
Yeah, you can
gave
never
me.
really tell, but I think because Kuda get because people be asking Kuda this a lot, and I know there's a good percentage of people that don't actually follow through, like you and I did, Mace. As far as buying the equipment, um, but yeah, yeah, Kuda is definitely happy for the people that actually do follow through and go out and get the stuff that he recommended. But I was gonna say, Mace, yeah, because I've been looking through Kudo's old shows. If I come across that episode that you're talking about, I'll send it to you too, Mace.
I love you. I'll
Like, look, I
definitely
look,
do
I
it.
found it. Here it is.
It's almost about that time, gang, where when I do my intros of this platform, you're gonna start hearing nothing but the beautiful, nicest music in the background. And I hope you enjoy it. It's just gonna be an every night event.
Oh, that's some good news, Mace. I don't know if I mentioned this yet because it's only been the last month or so that YouTube's really been promoting my beats heavily. They're doing really good numbers now, so I'm very happy. So all I have to do is put a new beat on, and YouTube will promote it, and people are actually clicking on the videos. Um,
There you go. There you
and
go.
that's nothing I'll mention. Thank you, Mace.
You deserve that, baby. Because it's not easy doing what you do. That's hard as hell. It really
It
is.
isn't. Cause I tell you what, look, Mace. Cause I tell you, I'm the kind of person that I've been like this all my life. If I try something new, most of the time, I catch on pretty quickly. I get the hang of it. J- just like that. And it was like, except when it came to making music. Cause I tell you, back in the fifth grade, I heard Miles Davis playing the trumpet, and I went and told my mom, that's what I want to do. I want to learn how to play the trumpet. My mom, supported both my parents supported my dreams. My dad actually wanted me to be a comedian. He said I could actually, if I started a career in comedy, that I could do very well, because that's not the direction I took, of course. But yeah, my mom went out and bought me a trumpet. I was so excited. I remember bringing that big, heavy black case. Well, the trumpets aren't that big, but you know, I remember bringing it to school. That first day, I was so excited that whole week. Um, Before you could join the school band, you have to take a introductory class where they teach you how to read music and things like that. For beginners. I remember they gave us a test, and then Friday the first week, um, we got the test results back. I failed. Um, I
Why you
got
did,
like
why
nearly
you
every
saying that? Give me a
question wrong.
second. Little Rock. Little Rock in the building. What's up, family? Love you guys. Go ahead, baby. Keep talking.
Yeah. So basically, that's when I found out that I can't read music, and I still tried throughout the rest of my school years. But it bothered me all that time because, well, there's another thing, like I suck at math. I barely passed my math classes, but those are the two things that because I'm somebody, if I try something, I can get the hang of it pretty quickly, except when it came to making music. But coming across DJ Kuda's channel, um it's like that childhood dream that I had all this time, that I thought I would never be able to bring to life. I'm actually bringing that to life right before your eyes. The people here on YouTube, because this is where I'm doing it. And a lot of it is due to the fact that Kuda that Kuda's been helping me and guiding me because he's somebody that's actually been doing what I'm trying to do right now. And right now, that's another thing he's working with me is getting my vocals right. So that's a big part of song making and songwriting. When I actually write the song, and when I want to sell that particular song, it would help. I believe it would help. What would help sell that song is having me on the vocals. You know, showing whoever artist is in might be interested in purchasing that song. You know how that song is how I imagine the song would sound. You know, when I write it, because I got the writing down pat. I got the writing down part. I got that part down pat. I'm getting better at the beat making part. It's just the vocal parts that I think once I get that get to a point where I feel like I can actually start writing songs and then getting the songs, you know, whoever artists interested in purchasing. I'm looking to start out with just R&B, but I can write rhymes too. I know you know, Mace. I came up once and spit some bars for you that I had jotted down real quick. But yeah, shout out to DJ Kuda, man. That dude is tremendous.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. That's why I had to go up there Saturday night. All these people in the chat room supposed to be his supporters, all turning on him. He couldn't believe it.
Well, like I said earlier, man, they weed themselves out, Mace, and you get to see who's really rocking with you. You know,
That's what I said.
the
Yep, you'll
genuine,
know.
the authentic people. They're gonna they're the ones that'll stick around. It's all the other goofies, you know. They they, they weed themselves out.
That is totally true. It happened to me.
Yep,
You know, and like I said, what you do is you just pick up the pieces and keep it moving.
right.
You know, you treat the people who always rock with you well. And I always appreciate you, Manzano, Sean, you know, Mr. Miami, of course. Those are my day ones. You know, and I'm glad that I keep it real with everybody. I don't play favorites. I don't think it's good to play favorites. I think it's good to treat everybody the same, even Jefferson.
Even Jefferson. Oh man,
Jefferson
listen is cool, man.
he was
He a little
incredible with
crazy
Scotus.
sometimes, but he's cool.
I mean, I'm like, can you respect the man's panel, please? And what he did the other week up here, it got me very pissed off at him
Uh-oh.
about the traveling, about the traveling pros, and you know, we're trying to say something nice, and this guy is talking about when you over there, they can take you away. I'm like, dude, it's supposed to be about happy times. But I think he does it on purpose a lot. I do.
Yeah, he's cool.
No, he's good
Yeah, I
people.
think he be trolling sometimes, you know, but he's cool. He's got a quirky personality.
Sure does. And again, thank you for the 80. Let me see, 5. What was I at the other day? I forgot where I was, but I got about 80, 82 new subscribers over the weekend. Thank you so much for supporting. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody who came by. Nice. Do
So,
me a favor. You got an audience. Do me a favor.
so
Keep the audience occupied. Let's talk about your beats and stuff. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Gotta take my night medicine.
all right, I got you, Mace.
Thanks, baby.
Actually, shout out to everyone in the chat. Actually, let me see if I can pull up something that I made that I didn't put on my channel. Give me a second, y'all. All of the see. Oh no, I can't play that one. I made one of where I took some bites of DJ Kuda and Star P while they were making a beat. I can't play that. Kuda Kuda will never let me live that one down. Let me see what else I got. All of these are all songs I already got on my channel already. Um that's one I haven't I did play on Kuda's channel that I was gonna put on my channel, but he said that I should sell it, so I went and put it in the archives. Oh, here I got one. Here's another one. Kuda said that I should sell. So you guys probably haven't heard this one yet. Yes, that's one I did a while back. Let me see. There's another one I got on my Google Drive that I actually made for Kuda. I know he's kind of people be sending him all kinds of beats, that, for him to make into songs. But I did play this one for Kuda back when I first made it. I'm gonna play it for y'all now. All right, here we go.
Nice. So give me 1 more second, baby. Be right back with you.
All right, yeah, I got you, Mace. Yeah, so I really like the violins on that one. Actually, you know what? That's what I think I'll do for the next beat I make is put some violins on there and then play around with the pitch and tempo. But yeah, let me see. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I actually wanna see who's all in the chat so I can say hi to you guys personally. Alright, shout out to Little Rock, Raven Knight, Tac Man. Shout out to Melita who was here earlier. Shout out to Brownie Ellie, Michael Mitchell,
Going down the fort.
DJ Cadillac, Chris G. Shout out to all
I
y'all.
do that.
And shout out to people in the clouds
Thank you so
watching.
much, love.
Oh, no problem, Mace. I just played a couple snippets of some beats that I made that I put on my channel. So,
Yeah,
so what game's going on? What game's going on today, Mace? Tonight, Mace?
Oh, look at the Met game right now against the Yankees. Yo, Eric, come up here, bro. He dropped the link. My New York buddy up here, Eric. He's been great since he's been, me and him have finally connected after all these years in the chat room. One of the nicest guys. He'll always say hello to me in the chat. So Eric be up in a minute.
Hey, Mace, guess what I'm having for dinner? I pulled a Mace, man. I didn't feel like cooking, so I was munching on some Cocoa Puffs. straight up Cocoa Puffs, no milk, 'cause I don't drink milk. But yeah, I got a big glass of tea too, also, because I was working on a little beat, and I seen your live, so I had to come by and say what's up.
You pulled to me?
Yeah. Oh, you know what, Mace? I actually been looking because I order my food through Amazon Fresh, right? I've been looking for them what you call it, the tricks Pop Tarts. They got them, but they're every time I want to order them, they're sold out. I'm like, oh man, I don't even want to go to the store because they might not even have them in the store.
What the Fruit Loops and Pop Tarts?
Yes, the Fruit Loops, not the tricks. The Fruit Loops. My bad. Yeah, the Fruit Loops Pop Tarts.
One of my favorite.
For the longest.
One of my favorite New York brothers is up here to say hello. Let me bring him up. My man Raven Knight in the building. What's up, family? Eric Bird in the house. I apologize, bro.
That's all right. Hey, Nicer. What up, Raven? What up, chat? Yeah,
What's
man.
up,
I'm not gonna be here on that long. So what's going on?
I'm good. How was your weekend, brother?
It was all right. I just didn't do much. Did laundry. That's about it. Monday went out. Had a few appointments. Then I went to CI to Coney Island. It was like it was raining. It was nice out there though. It was good. It was cool, calm. Few stuff going on, drama stuff. Some dude. It was funny. it was.
Yeah, Eric. He'll be back in.
How's your weekend?
The Wi-Fi. Eric, Raven wants you to recite some old school rhymes. Wait, Eric gets his Wi-Fi fixed. He'll be back up. I was gonna say nicer. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Eric. Yeah, I'm good.
I don't hear him either. Yeah, Mace. We sure was looking for you. When Kuda did it, he tried to get a Croaky show a couple days ago, the other day.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't even know. If I
Yeah,
would have
I
known, I
I
would
think
drop
it was
by.
late. I don't remember what time it was. It was probably either late or very early in the morning. But yeah, me and Koda was the only one. We sang a couple songs, so we had a little bit of fun with that.
There you go.
But Erica, you spit rhymes? I don't know if you can hear us.
It really hurts me that it hurts me deep inside. What good a person Kuda is, and yet people who's supposed to be his people are dogging him, man. Like they did Saturday night.
Yeah,
I
I know,
felt
man.
horrible.
Yeah, I know. They got Kuda's name in their mouth. Yeah. Yeah, everybody dogging it. Yeah, on MLT's thing, everybody's dogging Kuda. I'm like, come on, man. I got love for MLT. I know you don't like MLT, but I'm like, all right. And I'm like, Kuda's about their own business. He's not on there on some skirt chasing, man. He about his business. Kuda's a hustler, man. He at the same time, yeah, because MOT had a point though, but then he's trying to say, oh, the hood made this man of spirit bad. Nah, it was a few knuckleheads, yeah, and a few knuckleheads made it bad, like what's that dude's name? George Macon and Taz. But other than that, yeah, it was mostly the so-called educated people that made it worse. You know what I'm saying?
I totally agree with that. The Boulay dudes made it worse.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
what they did was they separated. It was like what my man Ringo said today. Well, you got because of Kevin Samuels,
Salute to
and
Ringo, man.
me
Salute
and
to
Raven,
Ringo.
we love Kevin Samuels. But what Kevin Samuels did to these women was poison them to think that the only good men are six-figured men.
Yeah, high value man. But even that Obsidian, his trick ass. You know what I'm saying? And O'Shea too. O'Shea was down, but then O'Shea got on his high horse. And shout out to MOT because MOT pointed out, yeah, they sneak Angry Man too. They sneak this in like working class and blue collar workers. You notice that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But you win our money. You win our money. Even Ed Anderson be on his little high horse. Gabe A. That's why everybody's like, oh, Gabe A. People don't like Gabe A. because he's making money. No, Gabe A. could come off condescending. I like Gabe, but Gabe A. is condescending. He's on that boule tip. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's on that boule tip. You know what I mean? Yeah. Super Slide too. He messed up the space. And I said it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Even I like Solo. Solo helped a lot of brothers. I give Solo that he didn't look down on brothers. He did give brothers good advice, but then said that too. It became everybody became an overnight celebrity. You know what I'm saying? You know what
And
I'm
the
saying?
guy I love, and I keep in touch with him, because you just mentioned Solo TV. I have a very, very good relationship
Yeah.
with Xanatos Clutch.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know about me
Yeah,
and
I know you know,
Xanatos?
yeah, I like Xanato Clutch, but they killed with that whole Mago and Dagger. You know Xanato Clutch, he be on that high stats, but he's funny though, Mago Dagger. But I think about I get him because he got on Mega on Michelle Marklin. You know what I'm saying? Or some what's up,
Yeah.
Mr. 305? Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
introduce my brother.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
There you go. A day one is back. He's my main man. Everybody knows that. Welcome home, family. Mr. Miami 305 in the building.
Glad to be back.
How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling okay.
I'll bring you in slowly, okay? I'll bring you in slowly, my brother. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, if there is, I do agree with. I forgot who said it. Which concept creator said this? Well, he is so correct. I think it was. It wasn't. It wasn't Red Supreme. Oh, it was Ringo, bro. Ringo
Ringo was going ham this whole.
Ringo cannot stand the Boule Negro, bro.
Yeah, I know, because Ringo represents. See, Ringo, I respect. You know why people don't like Ringo because of that whole age thing. I could care. I mean, I'm not against that whole thing, but I'm not against with underage dating. The thing about Ringo. See, the thing about not to compare Ringo and MOT it's not about you. It's not about the pay salary. It's about the production. See, Ringo's about you could be a good man. You don't make that money. See, they think this high value man stuff is he's a good man. You know what I'm saying, yeah, you got people that's working class that's low lights, but so what? You got people that's making 6 figures that's low lights. You know what I'm saying? Yo, look at the dude that was an actor. Look at all these actors. I mean, actors. They're actors. They're entertainers. They're artists. But yeah, it was an actor from The Shield. He kills his wife. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these dudes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everything like Linnell said. Shout out to Linnell. She said everything that glitters and gets and goes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, because Angry Man had a point though, but Angry Man he condescended to. He don't like regular dudes. He was like, oh yeah, a lot of women they don't like when they mean Dusty. They don't like working class dudes or they don't like blue collar dudes. It's true, yeah. But Dusty means anything. Well, you know what I'm saying? I think you said it too. Everybody else said it. Like Dusty means because shout out to Charles Merchant. Dusty, you could make it $60,000 a year. Women still call you Dusty, but then they'll go around date a bum. You know what I'm saying? White women too. You date bums. That's why these incels is mad. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I leave these women alone, bro.
Yo, man.
Not that hard to do.
Yeah, and it was funny. It's not just sisters. It's women from different ethnicities, man. On a group set.
Believe it or not, you know who's doing this now too? The Latinas is doing this now too.
Yep, they've been doing. Yep. And the Asians too. The Asians are doing that nonsense too.
That's a damn shame.
And Becky's too. I mean, excuse me. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Becky. Becky's been doing it forever. Yeah, it's a tradition. Becky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Raven wants you to recite some of that old school hip hop stuff from the 80s and 90s, bro.
Oh man, come on!
New York style.
Oh man!
I got Eric here.
Yeah, your views gonna go down if I do that.
Yeah, pick it up. Yo, pick it up, bro. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Eric, you know what you do when you come up here? You make me feel at ease because me and you are New Yorkers, bro.
Yeah, man. It's New York City, yeah, because you know, everybody's on this un-American stuff now. Yo, everybody's anti-American now. Yeah, because this whole passport brooch, the traveling brother shit. That's why we shit. Everybody's so uncultured. So I'm like, it sound like the Brett Foundation. I'm gonna start a call Heart Foundation or un-Americans. You remember the un-Americans? I remember the un-Americans with Tess Garris or so. Tess, Lance Storm and Christian.
Mr. Miami would know that.
Yeah.
That was about what? How, baby?
Let me ask you, Mason, since you brought up old school hip hop, what artist do you think Eric's voice sounds most like?
Who writes most songs? What, baby?
Okay, you listening to Eric's voice, what rapper or MC does his voice sound the most like, would you say?
KRS-One.
Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Wow.
You do.
South Bronx.
Say Chris Parker,
South Bronx. South Bronx.
Yeah, you do. That's good, bro.
You got Nathan started. You know what's funny though? Everybody say I either look like Lil Fame.
South Bronx.
Everybody say I look like Lil.
South Bronx.
Yo, everybody. You know what's funny? What you got? Everybody say I look like Lil Fame, and then some people say I like Tyrese. Yeah, Lil Fame from MOP or Tyrese. I used to get that. It was since 1999. And one of my mentors.
No, not your look, the way you sound. He asked the way you sound, like Rich Hopper. You sound like.
No, that's the
sound
first.
like Chris Parker.
Everybody said. Yeah, because everybody said I look like Tyrese or Lil Fame from MOP. Yo, you know what's funny? Yo, y'all heard about that rapper that got signed? Yeah, it's an AI rapper, artificial intelligence rapper. He got signed to Capitol Records.
Yeah. DS1 Ross talked about that yesterday and today. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Star mention it. I'm like, what? And I looked up on YouTube. You can't.
Raven said you do not look like Tyrese.
What's up, brother Raven?
Raven starting some mess tonight, man.
And Raven said you do not look like Tyrese. There it is.
I think you need to kick Raven out for the night, man. This is like he started with me as soon as I came in. He started out.
That's the lady, man. Let Raven slide.
Okay. But Eric sounds like he could be a Relentless's older brother.
Pac-Man says it's
Is that what
fire.
Raven thinks about? Oh boy.
Tack man, what's up, my brother?
That's
Man,
an
that
ugly
picture
guy, and
cracks me
that
up,
is
man.
one of the ugliest.
Little Big Nate
That
says,
is one of the ugliest men I've ever
Sister
seen in
Nicer.
Avatar in my life.
Who is that? Didn't you guys do a 5 or Eric? Do you guys know who that is? Because
I
I
have
asked
no
Tech
idea.
and he didn't answer my question. Who
I
is
have no
that?
idea.
Doing it like a serial killer.
That's a funny picture though.
Nicer, shush. You just made it longer a heat wave right now.
Big Tracy character.
The Tracy character?
King Pookie.
King
Yeah,
Pookie.
Dick Tracy. You
Come
remember Dick
on,
Tracy? Yeah, prune face.
yeah, prune face and a brow.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Meyer, Mr. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm smiling up here. Hey, it's good to have you back, though, family. Really is, Mr. Miami.
See, I was
Yeah,
I
man,
was
for
coming
real,
back,
man.
but when I got them five wisdom teeth taken out. It was time to sit down.
You know, your girl got a stalker now. She was on a few minutes ago, and
Man.
she
A
is close.
stalker.
Yeah, she's closed her panel off. No panel with her no more for a while.
Dang.
Yeah. I know. Hey, look, I love her too, but I think you
Did I
a
notice
little.
something? Can I ask you guys something? Because I'm not really on these women's channels so much, but I seen when it happened to Melody
Who's that?
when I used to be in her channel, and then what happened to Toya's channel? Guys coming up and what you call it, flashing themselves, and
Come on, a flash
that's how
mob.
Toya's channel. That's how. No, I'm no, not the flash mob. I'm talking about exposing themselves. On camera, having to have
Yeah.
women's
Whoa,
panels
whoa,
like
whoa,
that.
whoa.
That's how Toya's original channel got taken down, right?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Why
Toya's.
why
Yeah.
these
Somebody,
weirdos do
wait.
that?
Now you gotta be careful. Now you
Yo,
gotta be
Mace, what's going
careful
on, Mace?
now you
Yeah.
gotta be careful
Yo,
on
That happens to guys' channels too.
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
that
know.
happens.
If it does, it's a dude who's starting with him and wanna take him down.
Well, what's going on, fellas? What's
that.
going on?
That's really weird.
Well, I just said to let you know, China White tonight has completely shut down her panel. No panel tonight on her show,
Oh
and
boy.
she says she's having stalker right now.
Oh, here we go with this mess, man.
Oh
Mr.
shit.
Fantastic now it is. So, oh boy. Yo, it's funny you mention that, nice, because O'Shea Duke Jackson, he did. That's why he's very selective who he let on. Somebody, I think he did a live stream. It's not funny. Yeah, somebody stripped down butt naked for the live stream.
Wow.
O'Shea,
Like a couple
O'Shea
weeks
shut
ago,
down.
somebody came up here. They took their pants down and you know the rest.
Are
Yeah,
you serious?
crapped all over the floor with diarrhea, bro.
I
Oh,
said,
you
man,
serious?
that
Oh,
shit
that's
nasty.
disgusting. Oh
Man,
my
yeah,
god.
because RBR's panel. Somebody, because the link. Somebody put the link up, and they see, somebody posted up some porn, and I'm like, RBR was kept it professional. He act like I was just dying laughing because RBR was so professional. He act like he didn't phase him. Yeah, I'm like,
It doesn't really phase me, but when you do something like what Mr. Miami brought up, what that guy did, that's sick.
yo, what stream he was on though when he did that? Not
My
to.
stream right here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Yes,
That's
I didn't even
disrespectful.
know
Mace,
that.
out of all people, man, they shouldn't even did that. I
That,
could see
that,
Yeah,
the
that is
dude on Red's channel,
disrespectful.
but not yours. I could see them do
that
on
was
Red's channel.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's nasty, man. Come on, man. And I'm like, that put you in a fight with YouTube, so the YouTube police. So I'm like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah,
I can
man.
see that. I can see that on Red's panel, but not yours.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Makes
man.
me wonder, like Kuda told me one day. Kuda said, bro, you do know that it could be people that you think is cool with you and they're really not. I always believe that.
Yeah, because even George Macon told O'Shea that, and George, I gotta give it to George Macon was right though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
Yeah,
people
man.
you rock with, a lot of them got hidden agendas against you. You just don't realize it.
Yeah, man. For what? I'm like, yeah, like I just say, if you got a problem with this dude, like again, like you know what I'm saying? Again, like with Rollo, I got love for Rollo, but I just didn't like that shit he pulled with the whole Kevin Waves situation. So I'm like, I'm just distancing myself. But I'm not going to just do something right like that. I just distance myself from dude. Yeah, man. Rollo plays that little victim innocent role, but he be doing a lot of shady shit too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rallo's shady. He's shady with me, bro. But like I said, I didn't do nothing to him. So hey, he wants to feel that way. That's his problem. That's not mine. I
Yeah,
keep it moving. I deal with my audience.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did to myself.
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
worry about his ass.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yo, man, just because you don't like Kevin saying, I didn't like what Kevin saying. I didn't like Kevin saying's message, but I saw the dude in Saks Fifth Avenue. I gave him that, but like, yeah, what's up, man? He was a humble dude, yo. He was approachable. You know what I'm saying? Tall dude, and I just said he's like, because then I'm like, that's it. I didn't do no business with him. Like, if he did do business, hey, you can take a picture from me, sure, no problem. But I'm like, yo, whatever that little behind the scenes and this, that, enough. This is business. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to imitate. I had something to do with because we went him a meet up with him and lead attorney Dylan Sperling and MRT. But I'm like, I had nothing to do with that. He imitated like, oh, you was there with them? Nah, man. Like, yo, man, you see, that's what I'm saying. You jump to conclusion, you don't have no facts straight. So that's basically like that's slander. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, I gotta watch out for that because you get sued for that. You know what I'm saying? That's what OG
Hell
Star
yeah.
told.
You
You
know,
know what
when
I'm
he
saying?
called me, bro, Mr. Miami could tell you. When that Sunday last year in May, he said that I was messing with the trans people, bro. I lost it up here, bro.
Are you serious?
Sure
See, that's what I'm
did.
saying. Yo, how you gonna say that he don't have no proof and how he just saying he just assuming, you know what I'm saying, on a hunch,
Yeah, him
right?
and his crew were laughing too. I called them all out, bro. I said, yo, I'm here right now, bro. Let's do this.
But why? How you assuming? Yeah,
Pull
how you
up.
assuming you did with the as they call it,
What
the hits?
happened was I was in Rollo's room, right? Because I
Yeah.
kind of like what he does. So I'm chilling. So he said, yeah, I was like, you know me, I'm saying about the women stuff. So he
Yeah,
brings me up there with his crew. I just
yeah.
told him the
See,
truth. I said, well, I see guys, bro. Guys one of my boys. I give him the bro hug. And then he just lost it. Him and his crew, bro. I said, okay. When I came up
oh,
here, Mr. Miami could tell you, bro. I was like, bro, you say that about me. I said, I'm telling you right now, Rollo, guys, when they hear you did this, bro, you're gonna get a couple of dudes coming by, bro. And he thought it was a joke. And then next thing you know, he comes in here the next day with a half-ass apology. I said, I ain't accepting this shit.
He was Jackson.
You know? I don't bother you, don't bother me. That's the type of dude I am, bro. I don't go around making waves. King Pookie kidnapped the princess. And brothers Marquise and Laquan are out to save her. I forgot what site I was watching. Oh, it's Edward Anderson today. When he was killing the Simps.
yeah, yeah, Nick Taylor called them out, and I'm not a big fan of Nick Taylor.
Eric is borging a little bit with his Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he probably got a bad connection.
Good to have boy back up here, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was just gonna say that. What's up, 305? Good to see you back, man.
Yes, we're talking about you, Mr. Miami.
Glad to be back. And well, I wasn't when I got them 5 wisdom teeth taken out. It was it's crucial pain. It was time to shut it down. Yeah, but
I
you know,
feel you, brother.
it's smart that you got them all taken out all at once. You know, because that definitely a lot smarter than taking them out one at a time. You
I
know,
want him to get
having to
as
go
much
through that pain
medication as he
5
can.
times. You just do it. Just do it
I
one
did
time
get some
and get it over and
medication.
done with.
It was better when you went to sleep, right?
Yeah.
And when you woke up, it came back again.
See that pain, it felt like I got hit by Buck Douglas.
Yeah. Eric fell off. Hope he comes back.
Had him look like 5 holes in my gums.
Good to have our brother back. You missed Sean earlier. He was great up here. He'll be back later tonight after work. He was at work when he was talking to me. Yeah. Had Melina up here. We're all happy for you, man. I'm glad that you're back. You're
She
back
was
with.
up here?
Yeah, she was up here like how long ago? About 45 minutes ago, Nicer?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, Melina was up here, yeah. Bargoff was up here for a quick minute.
But shout out to Bargov.
Hey.
That's another guy I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Good seeing everybody back up here.
Well, here's some good news
Go ahead, baby.
for you, 3 or 5, because it's well, is it preseason already? Has the NFL preseason
Yeah, we'll
started
skip this
already?
week.
Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody's playing this week of substance.
This preseason
It's
boring.
boring. Yes, it is. Which tells me we're gonna have a hell of a year in football. And you know, sweetie, how excited are they out there for the Vikings? Are they excited as Colin Cowherd is?
Oh yeah, they are. There's some diehard Vikings fans out here, man.
14-3.
I know I
Colin
said.
Cowherd got him.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't follow.
He's a sports
Minnesota
talk
teams.
show host on television and the radio for
Oh,
Fox
okay.
Sports. Oh, he loves the Vikings.
I don't know why. I don't know. No, these are some Minnesota Vikings got some real loyal
Fans, yes, they
fans
do.
out here. They'll come out the coldest of weather and you know, with the big pot of chili and hot cocoa and coffee and all that before the game. They come hang out before the game even starts outside in the freezing cold. That's how much they love the Vikings here.
Well, you know,
Actually,
yeah.
I don't know when the Vikings got their new stadium. It's been at least 5 years, but I ain't never been. It.
I seen that stadium.
I've been to see the Vikings play once. This was when Randy Moss went to the Raiders and the Raiders were in town to play. I went and seen that game, but that was at the Metrodome, and that was a while back. But yeah, I haven't been to the new stadium. I haven't even been to the Twin Stadium, and that stadium is a bit older than the Viking Stadium. I haven't been to see a Twins game.
Eric is back.
Ever, I think. I ain't never been to see a Twins game in my whole life.
Yeah, you should go. I think the stadium is a little weird because I'm so used to the Twins. And you sound better, brother. You know, but you should go. They're playing. They're okay. I'm surprised they let the Indians pass them for first place.
Well, you know what? Because the target field where the Twins play is it's an open stadium. So I think I will go one time in the spring when the weather's nice, just to be just to enjoy the weather.
Yes, enjoy a good time at the ballpark.
Yeah, you know, grab a bite to eat for lunch. You know, catch an afternoon game. You know, feel the sun, all that good stuff.
There you go, Eric.
Okay.
I know Eric doesn't. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Mine.
I seen the Vikings stadium when I went to Minnesota.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, when I came up there, 2011 when I came up there.
Oh, he saw the Metrodome.
Oh,
I think
I wasn't. I was. You came up here. I was out in LA when you came. Yeah, I was in LA in
Let's hope Eric comes back. Let's see what Raven's saying in the chat.
It was at I did go downtown Minneapolis.
All right, Eric
the
is going to brush
people I was with, they we're gonna go to Prince Club. We didn't go nowhere. I say I never,
You
I
know what I'm
never.
mad about? I'll tell you, Ari. You know what I'm mad about? Because growing up, I heard so much about Prince. He's our hometown legend. But I remember growing up, I used to say to everyone, I can't wait till I'm old enough to go to the club. I'm gonna go hang out at Prince's club. There's a lot of us saying that. By the time we got to that age, um,
I think
yeah,
Eric guys.
everybody,
I think Eric has his YouTube on.
yeah. So finally, when I got old enough to go to Prince's club, Princess sold it.
There you go. Eric got
It
cut
was
down
still a
quickly.
nightclub, but it was under different owners. I was so mad.
We went to 3 clubs. No, when
Say
I
that
came up
again.
there, I went to 3 clubs. No, when I was up there,
Okay.
one club,
Yeah.
I did want to go to Prince Club. But they you know how people they I want to go watch some I want to go watch my story. I did like that. I said I never traveled with them again.
Eric got fixed that. Other than that, you good,
Is that
Eric.
me?
You know that. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that YouTube.
Yeah,
It keeps
yeah.
giving
I shut
echo on your
down
side.
YouTube. I closed the YouTube app.
Okay, I keep hearing an echo on your side.
Yeah, I shut that down. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't even say anything. It's okay. Oh, it's gone. Good. Well, anyway, Mr. Mine was talking about Minneapolis, and you was talking about the beef going on around these streets, bro. There's a lot of beef going on.
It's okay. Oh, it's gone. Good. Like T.I. and Lil Flip.
Yeah, man, a lot of beef going on.
Mr. Mine was talking about Minneapolis.
Look at that. That's a bad feed. Eric's fixing that. See what Raven says now in the chat. Eric fixes that. Yeah, thanks to the Chiefs, boy. They played the starters for a half. And Mahomes looked terrific.
You talk about that situation.
Say again, brother?
On today, I don't.
Well,
Yeah,
who?
yeah.
What happened today? Wait till Eric gets his signal back. Oh, I know Ringo went berserk today. So we got the beautiful Nicer up here. Eric Bird is up here when he fixes his equipment. Oh, he got it fixed. Good, Eric. I'm glad, brother. And, of course, Mr. Miami's triumphant return to the platform.
It's for the mortal.
Yeah, man. Oh, to me, to be honest with you, this is a dead week for me. Nothing happening.
Dang.
Think about it. For everybody up here, we got to wait 2.5 weeks for the first game.
Hey,
I know.
Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear you, yeah.
Hear me?
You're bugging a little bit. Huh? Yeah, but Nicer, you should go to a game, baby.
Yeah, I think I will next spring. Just to be outside. I hung around downtown Minneapolis in a minute. You know what I used to love to do? When I used to live right outside downtown, I had this fly. Well, me and my ex, we had this really fly apartment on the 18th floor right outside downtown. So we had an incredible view of South Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
And what I used to like do on early Saturday and Sunday mornings on the weekends, downtown Minneapolis streets be empty. I used to like go walking around downtown and then getting some breakfast from this nice little restaurant called Keys Cafe. Walking
Nice.
around downtown and then getting some breakfast from this nice.
Nice. Yeah, I do got the good. You know, Minnesota do got some good chicken wings up there.
Yeah, I do got the good. You know, Minnesota. Oh yeah, they do, especially at the turning spot. That's where I
Like downtown, was it like downtown Minnesota?
Like downtown Minnesota.
Well, Minneapolis, one of them two.
Yeah, downtown Minneapolis is way bigger than downtown St. Paul. Yeah. But I like downtown St. Paul. You still got the echo.
Yeah, Eric still got that echo.
You still got the echo.
He'll be back. You gotta fix that though. I love having him up here.
Yeah, but I used to love going around downtown early in the mornings, on the weekends. Downtown Minneapolis streets are really quiet, man.
Really?
I was like good hour and a half of just walking around. You'll run into people, but there isn't cars on the street. You know what I'm saying? There's the buses that run. That's about it. But yeah, I used to love going downtown Minneapolis, early in the morning on the weekends and just walking around. I'm just weird like that.
I said if I ever come back, next time I come back to Minnesota, I'm coming up there by myself.
I know that's right, because you get to do the things that you want to do when
Yeah, I'm gonna like go to. We did go to the Great Mall when I was up there.
Okay.
The Mall of Americas.
They want to go to the like Macy's.
Yeah, they got the Macy's in the mall there. That's another place I used to like going to early in the morning on the weekends, because the Mall of America be empty because most of the stores will still be closed. Yeah, you walk around the whole mall because there's 4 floors on that mall. So you're gonna get a good workout in.
I want to go to FYE, go up there and get a CD made.
That's something I do for old time's sakes. People don't buy CDs anymore.
I used to love
Like
buying
I have to go to Target or Best Buy or something like that.
I used to go to this place called FYE.
I go to FYE.
Yeah, we had that here. We had a Music Land. They went out of business. We had a Sam Goodies in downtown too, but they went out of business.
Sam Goodies.
They became a Brooks Brothers.
Dang.
Damn, you talking when Mr. Miami was a little kid. When Vegas was a hit TV show, right? Mr. Miami.
Yep, and Coach Mace was the head coach for Gremlin.
I had that Kool-Aid smile back on my face back in those
in Mississippi.
days.
In Mississippi.
Mississippi Delta.
Gremlin.
I don't even think. Yeah. Nicer was born when Gremlins came out. Remember that movie, Nicer?
I just see that movie. You're talking about that cute little creature that
Yes.
you get water on him, and then a
Yes.
bunch of little demon creatures are born.
Yes.
And they're just running about. Yeah, I kind of remember. I vaguely remember that movie. I want to watch that movie again, actually.
There you go.
Because the 80s movies, as far as kid movies goes, I think they edge out the 90s movies. But the 90s movies, they got the better comedies, I think.
90s were more Disney movies on VHS.
Yeah, because like
Toy
the
Story,
Goonies, that
Nightmare
was
Before
another great kids movie. That was also 80s movies.
I don't even like Justice League. But them new I seen that movie. I said I don't like that. I don't like that movie.
Yankees are one striking away of sweeping the Mets, and everybody will keep their jobs to the end of the year as Ron Prost gave the word from the owner. They're a strike away from getting the job done. A delirious crowd at Yankee Stadium, and the inferiority complex is back. Now, you two was talking about music. Go ahead.
We was talking
damn.
about movies. I'm trying to remember. All right, you guys help me out. There was an 80s movie about a little boy that had a flying dragon. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's the name of that movie?
The boy with the funny dreams?
The boy with the flying dragon.
What was the name of that movie?
It wasn't a cartoon. It was an actual boy, with a dragon that flew around.
Is it
I don't know that. I can't remember the name of
the boy
But
with the dragon.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I gotta remember that.
Dang, I forgot the name of that movie. The boy with
There's
the
another
dragon.
movie I want to see is E.T. The one, the boy who had where they showed the picture of the movie, the alien is riding in the basket in front of the boy's bike.
That's E.T.
Yeah, E.T.
E.T.
That's the movie I gotta see too.
E.T.
Yeah, see,
Phone
I'm
Home.
telling you, 80s got the best kid movies.
That was exactly 40 years ago. Believe it or not, 1982. E.T. was the biggest hit in the world. Even I liked E.T.
I want to see that one. I've been wanting to see that one.
He was 12.
I was 12 years old.
Yeah.
I was in grade. I was in middle school.
Yeah, E.T. Phone Home. E.T. Phone Home. Yeah, that was Drew Barrymore's first movie.
Drew Barrymore.
He was 5 years old. She did that in Poltergeist.
Richard Pryor had some good movies back in the 80s too.
Be quiet about Richard Pryor.
It was a good movie back in the 80s.
What's up, Mace? You don't like Richard Pryor?
No. I don't hate him either. That guy was nuts. My brother loved him.
Shoot, that was my like favorite comedian back in the early 80s. I used to have his
Says
records.
He's the GOAT. As far as comedians go, Richard Pryor is the GOAT. They say Dave Chappelle comes pretty close too. You guys like Dave Chappelle?
I used to have his records. Then when my house got broke into, they just took them.
Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Now you can't. Now them records out of print.
Oh hell yeah, they're out of print, bro.
I bet they were some money too, man. That's messed up.
They got a scratch on it too, and they still took it. See, I used to listen to them because you gotta have some comedy, and you got to laugh. Going to school and gotta have a good laugh.
No, don't mind me. You guys can talk. I'm watching this Yankee Met drama.
So I'm watching professional wrestling.
I know you are. You watching AEW next.
in that is it WWE NXT.
Yeah, next, yeah. Yeah, Raven, if you're still in the chat room, my nephew's gonna go to the new Islander Arena when AEW comes there.
What's up, brother Raven?
Yeah, Raven's in the chat room.
One more week. This last week of preseason. I'm tired of preseason.
Tired of it?
Yeah.
Me too, bro. I was very disappointed. At least Miami played Tua the other night. I was very disappointed that Tariq Hill didn't play. I'm telling you, there's gonna be teams this year that's gonna get off to slow starts because they didn't play their regular players.
My boy Otbach he didn't play.
Well, I'm not worried about the defense not playing.
We could be looking at a quarterback controversy.
I think that's coming because the national media really did a job on your boy the other day.
Who's that?
On tour the other day.
I ain't no Tula fan.
You may not be a fan, but you're supporting him because he's the quarterback, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not supporting him at all.
I'm Miami Dolphins for life.
They mean to bring Randy back to the main roster. I'm tired of her on NXT, but she did turn the show out. Gigi injured severe. The tournament has been cluster F.
Gigi hurt.
Banks is back though. He's telling you that Sasha's back.
And Beth Phoenix is back.
Look at that. It's near Labor Day, so all the people are coming back from their vacation. I've got some drama here at Yankee Stadium. I know you guys don't care. Only reason I'm doing this because I can hear it right now from the Yankees tomorrow morning. If they blow this one. Boy, look at
Astros.
And the Astros are on their own. The Astros are on their own planet right now. Everybody's standing again at Yankee Stadium. The manager is nervous because he had the little pep talk by ownership the other day. Let you know what happened. You could hear the roar of the crowd from Yankee Stadium. I'm right here for everybody.
I'm still here.
Back over there. Yo, dude, you're gonna have to challenge him, bro. Stop pitching like a coward, man.
Peyton Manning.
Well, what happened to Peyton Manning?
I think he got a new game show finna come out.
Yes, he does. Yeah, it's the only channel we got the Yankee game on. Wow.
Cooper Manning. He gonna be the host. Some college game show.
All right, see what happened. Go ahead, nice to talk, baby.
Oh, I'm here. I was just watching a Cocoa Post. I'll be right back though. I gotta get a refill. I gotta get some more iced tea. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't wonder why this game is not on regular here in New York. You get the Met feed, not the Yankee feed. Damn game's on Amazon Prime again.
Oh shoot.
Oh, don't worry, it's coming in a few minutes. I'm just holding my breath. All right, the Mets got the bases loaded, and this kid has pitched a hell of a game as the pretty female Yankee fans were upset. But they're enjoying the drama. All right, Lindor will be up with the bases loaded and 2 outs. And the Met fans are taunting the Yankee fans. As the Yankee fans are booing the relief pitcher. I will kill Amazon Prime in a minute. I'm just going to see what the hell is going to end this game. Then I'll get at them right away. They're at it again. Amazon Prime. Getting tired of Amazon Prime. You do know that. People do know that about me. I have Amazon Prime, folks. I get on my last goddamn nerve. They did it again tonight. I'm pretty sure Yankee fan Ray is coming back. Lights and fireflies.
Here we go. Here we go. We coming for you.
Raven's getting a kick out of this. We only want to be Microsoft all over again. Oh, I'm gonna kill Prime in a minute.
New England Patriots. New England Patriots. Acknowledge me.
Walmart, we're coming for you. God. Oh, I'm gonna get ready to do it. Let me just see what the Yankees do here.
New England Patriots. Acknowledge me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Black Friday,
coming-
Cyber Monday, it's on like neck bone. Yeah. Here we come. Here we
weeks.
come, baby.
2 weeks we coming from the New England Clam Chowders.
I know you're looking forward to that. I see what happens in this Yankee game. Tell you right now, they blow this one. There's gonna be heads rolling this week here in the Bronx. I mean, heads. According to Steinbrenner's, head will roll. They lose this one. This is the biggest game of the year for the Yankees, and their fans are acting like it. Not a good look for the New York Yankees if they blow this. I'm watching this on the Mets channel. This is not a good look if they blow this game tonight. Telling you that right now. Oh, go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Chiefs in Green Bay this week.
Yeah, you know I'm watching that because Love is playing the whole game. And thank you, Aaron Rodgers. I mean, give Aaron Rodgers credit again. He ripped the young receivers. He said making Love look bad. Good for Aaron. Said the throws by Love has been perfect. Certain people can't catch it. So that's good for Aaron. And Aaron is running out of patience, folks, up in Lambeau. He's running out of patience with these young receivers.
Mace, now you're siding with Aaron. Am I in a Twilight Zone? Am I in a Twilight Zone? I thought you didn't like Aaron.
No, I love Aaron, man, but you get tired of his antics.
You still going there? In the cold?
Be quiet.
Hey, Mace, has there ever been a case where a manager, like a manager in baseball, has gotten fired before during a playoff run?
Yes.
And they go into the playoffs with an interim manager?
The Yankees won 2 World Series that way.
They did?
Yes.
I thought I thought Torrey was manager.
No,
The
not
whole
Torrey. The Bob Lemon took over for Billy Martin. All right, they did it, folks. Oh, they called it a foul ball, boy. I tell you, Lon Prost, if you did not hear, gave Herman Boone the message on yesterday morning at batting practice. Told him, you gotta win these 2 games or else.
Mace.
Yeah.
It's kind of. I honestly, please, let's not talk about the weasel. Let's not talk about the weasel.
Levine had nothing to do with it.
No, I don't want.
All
to
right,
hear
they blew it, folks. Unbelievable. Did it go fair? Oh, it's foul. They gotta go back. They almost blew it. God, they almost blew it. You could look at the faces. The Yankees looking very scared right now.
Do you
Yeah,
think
they-
there's a possibility the Rays take over? Or are they too far ahead?
No, the Yankees are too far ahead.
Okay.
But what has happened though is the Astros, the Mets, and the Dodgers got better records.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't. For me, as a Yankees fan, I really do not care about home field advantage. It's not as important as it used to be in baseball.
I would agree with that. But as crazy as it may sound, for this team, it does mean a lot.
Oh, for the Yankees,
Because the pitching is not the best. And I'm going to say something in a second.
their offense is not.
Is it over? All right, the Yankees escape. Everybody's jumping over the dugout. The Yankees escaped tonight. They swept the Mets. As like Lon Prost said, Steinbrenner was not taking a split.
Oh Jesus!
So the Yankees escaped tonight.
I don't need to hear anything from Lon Prost or the Weasel. They need to keep their mouths shut.
So the Yankees get it done, folks, in front of a delirious standing room only crowd, serenading them with a standing ovation at the stadium tonight right now as they swept the Mets.
Are most stadiums, like are most baseball stadiums specifically, may standing room only?
Yes.
Like if the stadium is completely sold out?
Yes. But to be honest with you, this series means this 2 games with these teams, it means more to the Met fan than the Yankee fan.
The Yankees fan know they're already
Yeah, they got all the championships, but when the Mets are better, Yankee fan doesn't like it.
It's like I said, Mace. If Montreal tied them up, they would have been Yankees fans would have been so pissed.
Oh yeah, of course, because guys like me will rub it into Mike Francesa.
Poor Mike. Poor Mike. Seriously.
And you know Chris Russo will have a field day with it.
No, him and Stephen A. Smith, they gonna him and Stephen A. Smith, they gonna rebate.
Oh yeah, man. I was telling Nicer earlier tonight, and Miss Molina about the Captain. That's the mini series about Derek Jeter's career on ESPN. You should catch it. And I was telling him tonight about the first 2 episodes about Donnie Baseball.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I understand you guys are obsessed with him, but still, like, you need to stop. You need to stop with this Donnie Baseball obsession. The guy's a loser.
He's not a loser. The guy's a great player. His back went out. That's all.
Russo, that dude is a funny announcer.
Cool, Chris Russo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
It's like Chris Russo talking. It's like Chris Russo. Oh my God, Macy, he did it again. It like he was they were talking about the basketball season and coming up, and Chris, I could see it in Steve's face. He's like, please don't bring up Havlicek. Please don't bring up Havlicek. Chris Russo did it again.
The Great Hondo. That's what he calls him. The Great Hondo.
He feels like Hondo walks on water. He's like Jesus.
He's a hell of a basketball player, man. The
For
damn
me, I
guy
think
never
Larry
gets
Bird is a better
tired.
player.
Who I think is better?
No, I'm saying, for me, I'm saying that Larry Bird is way better than Hondo.
No, I'm taking Hondo, man. I'm taking Hondo, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why. And this is no knock on Larry Bird. You can argue that John Havlicek is the greatest two-way player to ever play basketball. You could argue that. Because remember, Russell didn't score much.
Bill didn't score much?
No, not at all.
I've always assumed he was a great scorer.
No, he's the best defensive player. You could argue he's the greatest defensive player to ever play basketball.
So I'm not saying they're at the same level, but in terms of what you just said, would you say him and what's his face, that Gobert are basically that?
Yes, exactly. And if Rudy Gobert wins one NBA championship, he will join the upper echelon of centers in the history of the NBA.
Even though he wasn't really a scorer?
No, Bill Russell wasn't a scorer.
He did. The issue with that, he didn't have to be with Wilt and Hondo on that team and Pistol Pete. That's, for me, that's a big what could have been if Hondo didn't pass away too early, Mish. How many more
Yeah,
champions?
Hondo, I think Havlicek died. What year is this? 2022? I think Hondo died in.
Pistol Pete.
Yeah, Pistol Pete died too young. Yeah, I think Hondo died in 2017.
Yeah, no. What I said was, Pistol Pete is the biggest what could have been if he didn't die so young.
Well, remember something about Pistol Pete? He died near the end of his career.
Oh, I thought he was
Dang.
like early in his career. I thought he was in his I thought he was in his 20s when he passed away.
Yeah, he died. He died young. Pistol Pete died near the end of his career.
Yeah, he died choking on chicken.
Yeah, he died in the barbecue with his family. It was horrible when we all found out. My brother thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny.
Who's worse, Mace? Thurman?
Must be in the 80s or the 90s.
Early 80s, by the way, Mr. Miami.
Early 80s?
Yeah, early to mid 80s he died, yeah.
Okay.
Munson was funny, man. He was a nasty dude. Never talked to nobody, grumpy all the time.
No, but when you found out who's worse for you, Mace?
Definitely Munson, because he died in the beginning of the prime of his career. The Yankees never recovered from Thurman Munson until 1995.
So basically, that's what's. Do you think that's what's going to happen with the Marlins and Jose Fernandez? They're never going to recover.
Nope.
I don't know about that, but I'll tell you a team I don't think is going to recover because
I don't think the Marlins gonna recover because that day when he just played that Saturday.
Yeah, no.
He died that Sunday.
I think the team is not going to recover, and I keep saying this. I don't think the Lakers are going to recover from losing Kobe Bryant. I really don't. I really, really don't.
Mace, I have a question. Was Wilt was he a one-team guy, or did he start his career with another team?
Oh, he played for the Philadelphia Warriors, then the 76ers, then the Golden State Warriors. No. Then the Lakers.
Oh, Wilt is a Laker, not a.
No, he's more of both 76ers and Lakers. I think more people know him as a Laker.
No, I've always assumed he was a Celtic. Will,
Will Chamberlain?
yeah.
He never played for the Celtics. He used to lose to Bill Russell every year in the finals.
Bill Russell is
The Celtics, yes.
okay. Bill. Okay.
Russell's the Celtics.
Who's here? I know. Was Russell a center or was he a power forward?
He was a center.
It's weird. People say like if Bill Russell played in this league, he would be more of a power forward, not a center.
I think he'll be a center and he'll dominate this league because he was that good on defense.
Do you think he would have been a more dominant offensive player in this league?
I didn't even know Tack was back. Let me read what he has to say. Oh yeah, he'd be more dominant in today's NBA. Not even a question. Yeah, Stanton's not out there. You taking Harold Miner over Larry Bird, really?
Wait, who the hell is
Tony Massenberg over Chris Bosh? Manzano, your dog better be a UCF fan.
Oh,
Better be a UCF.
Jack, man.
Oh man, Chad Wheeler was a power forward. God damn.
Linebacker.
Tag
Seattle.
is crazy, man. Hey, Mr. Miami and Manzano, guess what happened over the weekend?
what?
I was
What's
off.
that?
I was off over the weekend. I got 80 new subscribers.
That's surprising. Like you
Right.
usually have to be on live in order for you to get.
I think what's been happening is my shows have been a much shorter now, and people could watch and pick what they want to see and hear and stuff. And I think lately, because I've been keeping it straight to sports, people like that about me.
So Mace, have you ever thought of this? Like, have you ever thought of giving control, like, to one of your trusted people on your panels to allow people on and off, or you wouldn't do that?
No, I consider it. Yeah, I'll consider it.
Because it would be a good idea. Let's say you fall asleep so you can actually rest, and someone else can take the rest of the show, and you can still have your show.
Yeah,
later.
shout out to Ant, by the way, because he predicted that Kevin Durant will stay, and he's right. For one more year, they said.
Honestly,
Yeah, I seriously consider that. Yeah.
yeah, and this whole Kevin Durant situation.
Yes.
I made a mistake. Like I have always, because he's had issues with the front office. I understand he chose the coach, but no matter if you chose the coach or not, how long does it last if the system isn't working well for the player before he turns on the coach? Mish,
Say again.
how long, like in basketball?
Yes.
Let's say, I understand Kyrie and him chose Steve Nash as their coach. Since these two guys are superstar, one of them is a superstar and one of them is a star. How long does something like that last if the system isn't working for the two guys, even though they chose the coach? How long before they actually turn on the coach?
They already turned on the coach. They been did that.
Shot pass on KD and Kyrie.
They're both
I would
superstars, by
pass.
the way. I would say Kyrie's a superstar. KD's a megastar.
Did you see who's on TBS, Mace, as one of the announcers?
No, tell me.
Dexter Fowler.
Oh, really? Good for him.
I knew him as a Rocky. He was a great Rocky.
He was a great Rocky, yeah. He was a good Cub. He was okay with the Cardinals.
The reason why I say because he had the benefit of playing in the outfield with I think it was Blackman. I forgot who was the other outfielder. My God. Was it Cargo? Did Cargo play for the
It was
Rockies?
Matt Holliday for a while.
No, there was a Hispanic guy that played in Colorado. He was an outfielder. You know
Oh, Carlos Gonzalez, bro.
Cargo.
Yeah,
right?
Cargo. Yeah, I forgot about Cargo. That's
Yeah,
a blast from the past. What a great player he was.
Yeah, it was him. It was him, Dexter Fowler, and the left fielder. I think Charlie Blackmon played a little bit at left field after Dexter left. He went to center field because Cargo stayed there a little bit longer because they had signed him to that massive extension.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you know when you got this guy in the studio, this is serious.
Who?
Ernie Johnson Jr.
Ernie? Oh, Ernie's doing baseball now?
Yeah, he's in the studio, right, for TBS.
Did you see? Dontrell is on Fox now?
Yeah, he does. He's been there for like 5 years.
Do you like him as an?
Yeah, he's good. He's real good. He's good. A-Rod and Frank Thomas are terrific.
Dontrell was a good pitcher.
Yeah, something happened to him.
David Ortiz.
All right, yeah, he's there too. Now, what they're talking about on TBS is the warning that Steinbrenner gave to Lom Prost. That's what they showed the press conference live of Aaron.
Hey, Mace, I want to say goodnight. Thanks for having me up. It's always cool hanging out with you fellas. Good night, 305. Good night, Tony. Good night,
Good night, baby. I love you.
Good night, Sister Nice.
Love you, baby. Have a good sleep well, baby. If Cool is on, I'll see you in there, baby.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Love you, girl.
Thanks again, Mace. I love you.
Beautiful. Anytime, baby. You know that. You always welcome up here. The beautiful nights to everybody when you got me getting up to give her a standing ovation. You know how I love her. Great to see Brownie Ellie earlier tonight coming up saying hello to our boy Mace. But back to the sports. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay. In your honest opinions, what is for baseball stadiums, can you explain what the definition of a bandbox is? Like, I've heard
a small home runs park like Camden Yards is a bandbox.
Would you say the stadium, the original U.S. Sailor was a bandbox?
Yes, that used to be. Colorado's a bandbox, even though it's huge, because it's easy to hit home run. No else is like that. Yankee Stadium is a bandbox.
I would say, honestly, my God, I can't believe Padres Stadium.
Nah, it's hard to hit a home run out of there, man. If you're a left-handed hitter, it's easy, but
right-handed.
Wow, that's a big ballpark, man.
How about old school Angel Stadium, where the Angels originally played?
Nah, it's always been a pitcher's park.
Okay. Yeah. Detroit.
Detroit of now is small, but when that Comerica first opened, that was clearly a pitcher's park.
My God, I think Philadelphia
is a bandbox. That's another bandbox.
Pittsburgh, maybe?
Yeah, Pittsburgh's a bandbox. But nothing's a bandbox like Philadelphia.
Boston? Really, they're too big.
Boston is easy to hit home run over the monster.
But, no, I think it's easy for right-handed hitters.
Yes, they hit it over the green monster, yeah.
Yeah, I think the parks that, for me, right-handed hitters benefit from the most are Boston, Colorado, and Arizona.
I would agree with that, yes.
To a certain extent, old Ranger Stadium.
Yeah, Arlington was easy to hit a home run. Houston's easy too. Houston's a bandbox.
Yeah. For lefties, it's
Yankee
Comerica,
Stadium.
Yankee Comerica, old Comerica was like that. Old Comerica Park.
Yeah. I like that ballpark, by the way. I really do.
both Chicago stadiums are good for lefties.
Yeah, the Cubs could be a bandbox, but
No, I'm
it's
saying in terms of left-handed power, like left-handed hitters, I think both Chicago stadiums are more catered to the left-handed hitters. Do you agree?
yes. I wonder what the reception of Carlos Correa had tonight. His first game back in Houston.
He probably got booed.
No, they love Correa there.
Do you think he apparently he might opt out of his contract with the Twins?
I think he will, yeah.
Or do you think he ends up? Do you think he goes back to Houston? Where do you think he goes?
No, that kid in Houston's good. That shortstop.
Okay, do you think he goes to the Yankees?
He could be, depending on the price. Mr. Miami's Astros up 4-0 in the eighth.
Has
Yes.
Ernie always done both sports, baseball and basketball?
Who?
Ernie Johnson?
Yes. But, he's been doing mostly NBA, but he's back with the baseball.
Ernie
Was he
Johnson,
originally a baseball guy? Was Ernie originally a baseball analyst?
No, his father was.
Ernie Sr.?
Yes.
remember Ernie Johnson used to do the NFL
Yep.
on Sunday night
On
football
TNT.
game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was listening to that theme music the other night. I was thinking about you.
Oh, did you see that did you see that Tatis Jr. addressed the media at Petco after his steroid suspension?
What did he say?
I'll tell you right now.
Curious to hear this.
He's saying, he's admitting he made mistakes. At least it's not like some of these other guys that caught with steroids. They like guys like Ryan Braun who say they got cheated, they got screwed out of because that steroid test was like messed up. This young kid.
Bray.
Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Los Angeles Angels, they're getting beat 11-1. Back to you, Coach.
Thank you, buddy. I know Pedro has the Dominican accent, but he does good TV.
Yeah, no, it's funny. Like when I hear him talk, he doesn't have that thick Dominican accent. He speaks very good English.
Look, was the Yankees wrong for putting that mandate out on the manager? No, but he had to sweep the Mets for a little comfort.
They lost home field advantage throughout the playoffs, correct?
The Yankees so far, yeah.
So they're not the top of the. They're not.
No, they're fourth. They have the fourth best record.
No, I'm talking about in the AL.
They have the second best record.
They're behind Houston. Am I
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The Astros are about to run away with it.
Mm-hmm. So you think both the Astros and the Yankees win 100 games this year, Mace?
Yes.
Even with the skid the Yankees have been on, you still think they win 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You tell him, Curtis Granderson. The Yankees were cruising, but hey, ownership does not like when he looks in the newspaper and the New York Mets are ahead of him. Just don't like it.
Curtis is underrated.
Yeah, he was a good player here. He was very good with the Tigers. Yes. Then he got traded. And he was good with the Mets too.
No, honestly, the two teams did Curtis ever play for the Cardinals?
No, he played for the Mets and the Yankees.
Or am I thinking of Dexter that played for the?
Dexter played for the Cardinals. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Braves are now a game and a half behind the Mets. It's a weird story between the Mets.
The Mets are blowing that lead. That
Yes, they
division.
are.
Honestly,
Well,
I kind of feel bad for Grinda. His team was so far ahead that he thought they were comfortable. I don't know what it is with the game, the Mets the past few years. If they had the lead, they couldn't hold it all the way through. They would blow it and end up becoming the wild card.
Yeah.
Do you think
Buck
it's a
Showalter is known to choke in the playoffs.
Buck?
Yes.
I thought did he coach the Yankees? Buck?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're going on 30 years of that, Tony.
30 years? Wow.
Yeah.
95. He
got fired.
Not.
So wait, am I thinking of, did Whitey ever coach the Orioles?
Whitey Herzog, no.
He was the Angels and the
Angels general manager, the Royals and the Cardinals.
Oh, he was a GM for the Angels? Wow.
Yes. And drafted all those great players that they won a World Championship with.
Jeter and
Oh no, that's Yankees. I'm talking about the Angels and Whitey Herzog. All right, the Orioles, and I don't want to jinx them because I like the baby Orioles.
The guy got injured.
Yeah, Jimenez got hit. It wasn't on purpose.
Jimenez.
Chargers got some fresh uniforms.
Yes, they do.
Did you, besides Frank Mace, did you have a favorite player from the White Sox?
Tim Raines.
Bo Jackson.
It seems like Tim Raines played for almost every team in the league.
All I know this for Tim Raines, he got 4 rings from the Yankees.
He got 2 rings with the Blue Jays, right?
No, he didn't play for the Blue Jays. He played for the Expos, the White Sox, the Yankees, the Marlins, the Orioles, and the A's.
So he was he on the team with the Marlins when they won?
No.
In 97?
No. He was with the White Sox then.
Okay.
No, he was with the Yankees then. He was with the Yankees.
Mace, could I ask you a question? Why do you hate AJ Brzezinski so much?
Because he's a liar and a cheat.
Brzezinski took steroids?
No, he cheated in the playoffs, the ALCS against the Angels.
Oh, like he framed so many pitches?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't think framing is cheating, Mace. You're just giving strikes to your that's a good catcher. I would say that's a great catcher if they're able to fool the umpire and do it. That's not cheating, honestly.
He is public enemy number 1 in Anaheim.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
It's like Correa. It's like Correa in LA.
Yes, Correa and Altuve.
Jose.
I've never seen a Dodger crowd like that. I think they play next week. In a Dodger Stadium.
I thought the Yankees hate Correa too.
Yeah, they do. They hate Correa. Yeah.
Again, I think Correa is okay. Holy moly!
She bring them on them LA Dodgers down in Houston. I can't stand the Dodgers around here.
Never heard a Dodger crowd like that in my life.
Hey, Mace, do you have the old school Rangers jersey?
Hockey or baseball?
Baseball.
No, I would like to get that though.
The one with
Gonzalez, Pudge, Sierra.
Gary Matthews Jr.
I would never buy his jersey, but yeah.
Oh my god! I honestly, a guy like Gary Matthews, he was a great defender, but he gets overshadowed because his father,
That and he cheated with steroids.
Gary Matthews.
Yeah, Junior.
No, I'm saying on the. I'm taking the off the field stuff. I'm talking specifically on the field. He was a great defender, but he couldn't hit for shit.
Couldn't hit for shit. His father was a great player.
Mace, again, can you tell me? You know how you say Yankees fans are obsessed with Donnie. Who's the Angels again? Who's the player for the Angels?
Wally Joyner?
Wally. poor Wally.
The Angels fans love Wally, man. I love Wally.
Is there a player like that for like the Dodgers that you can remember?
Venezuela.
I think the Rangers is probably Josh Hamilton.
No. Texas. All right, Dodgers and Marlins will play 11:30 in the morning on MLB Network on Sunday.
In the morning.
11:30. Yep.
Jesus, that early?
Yeah.
Dang.
Wait, on Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Okay. Oh, on my birthday.
Miami Hurricane game.
You know who it is for the Rangers?
Who?
Michael Young.
Oh, Michael.
What a great player he is, Michael Young.
I thought you would say it's the guy. I thought you would have said it was the guy that hated to get his head touched. Beltre, Adrian.
Nah, they love Beltre there though. They love Beltre.
For me, I think the guy that the Marlins fans are obsessed with that, like, never won. Like, even though he won, he was a good player, but not a great player, is Luis Castillo.
Yeah, they love him in Miami.
So
him and what's his face?
El Nino.
Yeah, Renteria.
Was Edgar always a Marlin?
No, he went to the Cardinals after the Marlins.
No, like, was he a Marlin before he went to the Cardinals? Was he drafted by the Marlins or did he
he was drafted by Dombrowski. Yep.
Dave has the best drafting track record as a GM.
Him and Phil Epstein.
Oh, Theo. Oh my God, I can't stand Theo. Honestly.
Buzzy Bavasi.
Honestly, a player that I don't understand, like, I understand why he's Mr. Cub, but he really didn't win anything.
None of them did.
Ernie Banks.
None of them did.
I don't understand the obsession with Ernie, to be honest.
He was there Don Mattingly.
Yeah. Because he stayed there through the horrible years. That's probably why.
Yeah. I was I forgot to tell you, man, I got a Mattingly jersey in my closet.
Oh, good Lord.
I got a Batting jersey.
You won?
I felt bad for Derek. I felt bad for Derek when I saw that. Like, this is a documentary on me, and you're talking about Donnie baseball. Seriously. Do you think Derek was thinking like that? This is my documentary, and you guys are talking about a guy that I helped win a World Series for? Seriously?
Don never won with the Yankees. He retired after the '95 season.
So
I thought Don stayed till they won it in '98.
Oh, he left a year early. His back was too bad, man.
They should have gave him a World Series ring.
He loved that. I'm telling you, when they're gonna have his day once the Marlins fire him. Wouldn't that be some shit if that's the World Series, Yankees Marlins?
Yeah.
I can hear it now.
Shoot.
Introducing the manager of the Florida Marlins, number 23, Don Mattingly, standing ovation. 5 minutes standing ovation.
I don't see Marlins getting the World Series.
You know what I can see happening?
The Donnie baseball chants everywhere.
You know what I can see happening? Let's say Aaron Boone gets eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. He gets fired. Donnie gets fired from the Marlins. Donnie goes to be the manager of the Yankees. How crazy would where you live get, Mace, if that happens?
If he I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna think it's crazy. If he ever becomes manager of the Yankees and they win just one World Series, the Yankee fan will say he is the greatest living Yankee that ever walked the face of the earth.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh good. Good Lord.
Remember, the Yankees have Ruth, Gehrig, DiMaggio, Mantle,
Berra,
Whitey Ford, all these great players, but to Yankee fandom, the love affair with Donnie Baseball. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm being dead serious here. God forbid he dies. Oh my God. They'll shut the Bronx down for probably a week.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Mr. Miami's cracking off.
Oh, good Lord.
I can hear it now. We have some sad news today.
Donnie Baseball passed away in a car accident.
Don't say that, boy, because
say that he died of natural causes sounds better.
Don't say that neither, because it can't happen.
It can't happen, boy. I tell you right now.
We already lost the lady from Star Trek.
Oh yeah, God bless her soul. I love Leroy. Francesa will probably shut the show down. Probably for a week.
Would that happen with your guy, Mace, in the Angels?
Ooh, a Wally Joyner?
Yeah.
Nah. But if one of the winning Angels, like champion Angels, passed away, like a Tim Salmon, a Garrett Anderson, yeah, they would.
Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds, forget it. Edmonds, if something happened to Jimmy, they'll probably,
For you, Mace, taking your fandom away, as a baseball fan in general, would you consider Jim more of an Angel or a Cardinal?
Oh, this is painful for me. He was voted the greatest center fielder in the history of the franchise. St. Louis, they'll put him over Kurt Flood. I don't think they'll put him over Willie McGee, though.
You don't think they would put him over Stan?
No, Stan was a third baseman.
No, I'm saying, do you think they would?
No, they'll probably put the only one that will come close to mutual to St. Louis fan would probably be
Albert.
No, I'll go a step further. Would be Gibson.
Bob.
Yes. Yeah. One thing about St. Louis, they don't care what color you are. You win for them, they'll love you forever.
I think the top. For me, I talk to a lot of Cardinals fans that are around me, and they say the top three pitchers for them the top two guys of all time because of the championships they brought them are Bob Gibson and Wainwright. Adam Wainwright.
They are telling the truth. I was talking to somebody. It was you, I think it was, the other night when I was talking about Wainwright. If people don't realize, Wainwright is the main reason why they won those 2 World Series.
How long before the Cardinals won those 2 World Series? How long was it? How long was their drought, Mace?
24 years.
Oh yeah, because they won one in the 90s, right?
No, 82.
82.
And they were robbed at 85. And that was so sad, man. I know the umpire made a horrible call. But when his daughter died of leukemia, man, so many Cardinal fans celebrated.
That's disrespectful.
That is disrespectful.
They told him, they wrote to him. He was showing the letters. They showed they said that you know, Correa is at bat, by the way, for the Twins.
So Mace,
the St. Louis fans are crazy, man. They're a bunch of wacko Midwesterners, bro.
So
Missourians.
For you, Mace, who do you have as the top greatest shortstop for the Cardinals?
Who's voted the greatest shortstop of all time? Marty Marion.
It's weird. My generation, the Cardinals fans from the 80s and beyond actually say it's
Ozzie
Smith.
You know how happy Bob Costas was that night when he announced the greatest starting lineup ever?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, was he killing the NBA that night? Oh, he destroyed the NBA. We know how to do it right in our sport. We go deep into our history.
No, for me, I like baseball and football do their all decade and all century teams the correct.
No, I think football does it wrong. Football goes by rings.
No, my mistake. Hockey
does it right. Yes, hockey do it by the numbers.
Yeah. So you would have had Marino, like, if it wasn't for the rings, would you have Marino over Brady?
Yes, not even a question.
Over Montana?
Yes.
Okay.
Over Manning? Yes.
You when Chris Russo saw the greatest team of all time, he was so pissed that the Cardinals got so many players on that team. Did you see his reaction, Mace? He's like, why the hell why don't you have DiMaggio and Mantle? Be happy you got Ruth, man. Don't get so upset.
You know what? I'm not kidding. I would have put Clemente over Ruth. But that's just me.
Don't let Russo hear you say that, Mace. Russo would be pissed at you if he heard you say that.
Yeah, Bobby Clemente, definitely.
For me, I think Bobby Clemente, Mays and Clemente were the first 5-tool players in baseball.
Ooh. Believe it or not, DiMaggio was too, and he was before them.
Was Mantle a 5-tool guy, or was he more offensive?
He was a 5-tool guy too, but he was drinking and partying every night. He let his body go, so his knees went out.
So would you say Mickey is like the Kachucks?
Yes.
How some of these players who drank like while they were playing have lived this long is beyond me and stuff like that. Like,
I agree with that.
Because I heard apparently they were surprised that Mantle, not Mickey, DiMaggio with what he did, like fooling around with married wives, they weren't surprised the guy didn't get like AIDS or something, like HIV or something like that.
Well, that wasn't around back then, Tony. I mean, remember,
No.
DiMaggio was 80 years ago.
DiMaggio sleeping at the same time with Marilyn Monroe as the Kennedys.
Yeah.
So Mace, this is an honest question. When your mother, like your father and your grandmother, your mother and your dad found out that, did they react a certain way when they found out the Kennedys got killed and stuff like that?
Yeah, my mother liked the Kennedys, so yeah, they was devastated. Yeah, this whole country was. I wasn't alive though.
I
Wait.
wasn't born when the Kennedys got
Yeah,
killed.
me and Mr. Miami wasn't even a fight.
No,
My coolest event as a little kid that happened when I was like, I can remember, was when the lunar module Apollo 13 landed on the moon.
Wait, I thought the second Apollo rocket, was that the one that exploded?
No, that was the what you call it. What they call that again, Mr. Miami?
But the Apollo
Space shuttle.
Space shuttle.
Yeah, 1986.
The space shuttle explosion.
Yeah, in 86. And then another one happened when, like 99?
Yeah.
For me, how the company who built those rockets didn't have a huge lawsuit after those two rockets exploded is beyond me.
Well, NASA built them.
Oh, NASA was the one that built those rockets?
Yes.
I thought the government had contracts that was an outside. I've always assumed it was outside company that built those rockets.
No, NASA built them.
That's what I'm saying. How NASA didn't get sued by the families.
Oh, they got sued. They paid the families off because they got so much money. NASA will never go out of money.
That was a shock of the day.
Yeah, in 86, bro. That was stunning, man. All right, the Twins have one out in first and second as they're making a charge at the Astros late in this game.
Mr. Miami was around when Lincoln got killed.
Yo, Sean, come back up here, bro.
No, my mistake. No, Mace was around when Lincoln got killed. He was in the theater.
What's up, Labs? Long time no see, family.
I think I was around when Elvis passed. I was going somewhere and I heard it on the radio.
How old were you when Reagan got elected?
Me or Mr. Miami?
You.
14.
Mr. Miami was, I'm guessing, like 3 or 4.
All right, the Dodgers are in serious trouble.
In the 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah. When
Reagan was 80. The Dodgers are in serious trouble.
I was 10 years old when he got in office.
When Bueller, one of them, you could say he's their best pitcher, is out for the year. He's getting a second Tommy John surgery.
You know, when I look at Bueller, you know who he kind of reminds me of? Mace? I'm not sure if you agree with this. He reminds you a little bit of Greg Maddux.
Yeah, with a little bit more power. He can pitch, bro. But I tell you, the Dodgers going to rely on their farm system. They want to win another championship.
Hey, Coach, you like that group, the Doors?
From that movie, the beginning of Apocalypse Now.
I'm talking about the group, the Doors.
Yeah, the end. That was their big song.
Rider Out the Storm.
Yeah, you like them? Do you like them, man?
Yeah.
Okay. St. Louis Pujols 7 home runs away from the magical 700.
That song's a classic.
I know. See, back when me and you were growing up, we accepted rock and roll and soft rock.
Yeah, that's
That
when
was
that's
So-
when
part
we
of the
got
music in the 70s.
So,
like
so
radio was good. It was good back in the 70s and the 80s. Now
It
it
was,
just
yeah, it was
not.
great in the 70s, bro. I love radio in the
It
70s.
was good. It was good in the 80s too. But about I say about 1990. I say about 90 about 92. No, I say about 1990. That's when the radio just. I say about 89. That's when radio just died. After
You're
1990.
right about that. Yeah, it died in the 90s.
yeah, when people were, I think, once the internet and people were allowed to download their music, radio.
That
died.
was the millennium. That was the millennium.
CDs.
Manzano. That was the 2000s, early 2000s.
Hey,
we
Mace,
could
did
download
you
the
have an
music.
8-track? Did you have an 8-track in your car?
No, my brother had 8-track. I was always a cassette guy.
So
What's the
CDs.
difference between 8-track and cassette?
With the cassette, back in those days, you could play it on anything. You could record on it. With the 8-track, you had to have a special type of machine to play it.
Like an 8-track tape player.
Yes. Yeah, I love my cassettes. My best friend in the world for about 20 years was the Walkman.
So, Mace, did you ever, by chance, I'm not sure if you were old enough to see this movie in theaters. Did you ever see The Wild Ones in theaters?
I was too young.
But you know the movie I'm talking about.
I heard of it. Astros one pitch away from winning. All right,
We
they're
So,
do it on
blowing this
CBS
game.
Sports.
So,
They're
Mace,
blowing
for
this
you,
right now. Yeah.
So, Mace, for you, the greatest closer is Raleigh Fingers, not Mariano.
Yeah, you damn right. Chris Russo agrees with me with that one too.
So, gee, why is it that people hate Mariano so much?
We don't hate him. He only pitched one inning. Raleigh Fingers pitched 3 2/3.
No, no. Why you have to admit, like, is there a pitch that Raleigh
Miami's
Fingers threw?
cracking up.
I'm talking about. I was clapping for the Marlins. They winning in Oakland, in California.
You are playing the worst team in baseball.
So we got beat by the Dodgers.
Well, you expect them to be in that Lions den against the Dodgers. Antonio
Or
Labs
some-
in the building enjoying this.
or something
Sports
like
talk.
that.
That was a bad what you call. Yeah, we don't hate Mariano, man. We just look at him and
No.
go pro. An inning and one pitch, the splitter.
And no. That's why, like, old school Yankees fans hate him. They always say that Raleigh had multiple pitches.
No, Raleigh never played for the Yankees. You're thinking about Goose Gotchage, who hates him.
Oh yeah, Goose hates him so much.
Yeah, he hates Mariano Rivera, bro.
No, the fact that I understand, but you have to give respect to Mariano that just that one pitch, no one could hit him up. How
Yes.
hitters didn't catch up, like how hitters didn't catch on to that one pitch is beyond me.
That's why he's so special, so unique.
Was Goose like that too, Mace, or was he a
Fucking Goose was throwing 100 miles an hour.
No, I'm saying, was he like a Mariano where no one could? They knew it was coming, but they couldn't hit it.
Ask George Brett about that. That ball is still in outer space against Goose Gotchage.
Oh yeah,
Diamondback.
I thought Goose blew a save or something in the World
He did.
Series.
Yeah, but you know it was Steinbrenner loved Mariano. Remember, he was a Yankee prospect.
Oh, George.
Yeah, you know one thing about the Yankees, they love their own. They like to blow that up. But he had problems with Derek Jeter, believe it or not.
What,
Oh,
George
geez.
Brett?
Yeah, George Steinbrenner, because he thought he was a ladies' man too much.
Oh yeah.
It's in the documentary, The Captain.
Yo, George Brett was a prick.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't want to talk to nobody.
Loved the women, though, and the women loved him.
Oh, hey Mace, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, go
Raven
ahead, man.
says WWE is going back to WWF now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's good.
Good job, Raven. Bringing the F back is trending. It's trending. Good. WWE.
But they honestly, they're gonna like as I understand why people like. I'm gonna say this as a
The kids got to go. Get the kids out. Let them go. Put them to sleep and have their backpack for tomorrow to go to school. You know, they
And
do not
lunch.
belong in a wrestling
no.
arena.
But what I'm gonna say, Mace, I understand why fans when they did that promo, when Stephanie did that promo after Vince, they found out Vince got suspended for doing all these payoffs and stuff like that. I understand why they thought it was tone deaf because of the accusations Vince had against him.
Yeah.
But let you guys give respect because you know the history of the sport. If it wasn't for Vince, pro wrestling would still be a regional thing, not nationally syndicated. Am I correct?
Yeah, correct. Or that Southern wrestling that Raven and Mr. Miami love so much would be the real wrestling right now.
Oh,
Yep, and CWA, AWA, and Memphis
the one in
Championship
Texas.
Wrestling.
I forgot
Yeah.
what was the company that the if Raven comes up, I can't remember what the name of the company that the
Wild is it World Wide Rest? Is it Worldwide Class Wrestling?
World class wrestling.
Used
who
to
was
come
the
on Saturday.
original? Who was
Yep,
the
Golden
regional?
Soley and the boys. Mr. Miami will tell you who's the big stars back then. All right, Houston's loaded the bases, and the fans are worried.
Like Iceman King Parsi and
For you,
Von
Mace, who was
Erich.
the company in New York? Like
What company in New York?
Yeah, what wrestling company dominated the Northeast, like from New York?
WWF.
WWF.
Yeah,
With
WWF. Yeah, Vince McMahon's company was up here. Always been.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the. I'm not talking about Vince's company. I'm talking about like what was the most well known like in the because they considered like world class championship wrestling and stuff. Like
It
the
was
region.
always Vince McMahon.
It was always Vince. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Coach, was you like a big the bitch fan?
Big what fan?
Talking about the bitch.
Yeah, Biss. He was all right.
He's
All right, the Astros hung on.
He's had me cracking up when he's throwing them tacks in the ring.
Yeah, I'm the Abyss. Yeah.
Were you a big fan of IRS, Mace?
Yes. Mike Rendondo. Yes. I used to always tell him when he used to be warming up. I used to always tell him, "Sir, I paid my taxes. I swear I did, Mister Sir." And he was smiling.
And Father James Mitchell.
There you go. I did nothing wrong.
Hey, Mace, do you remember Paul Bearer before he became Paul Bearer?
No, I always know him as Paul Bearer.
You don't remember him as Percy Pringle?
No, Paul Bearer. The man
I do remember Percy Pringle.
I remember him for The Undertaker, 1991.
Then Kane in 95, I believe?
Yeah, I think so.
95 or 96? I can't remember what year Kane debuted in at like St. Valentine's Day Massacre
No, I never paid it any mind, but since you brought it up, while we're talking, Lon Prost gave the dreaded vote of confidence speech to Aaron Boone after the game. So the beat goes on for the Yankees. But they
And
basically, yeah, go ahead.
and Eric Young,
Oh, my
that
boy,
dude, he's still wrestling.
that's
So,
my
Mace,
man,
I'm not
bro.
sure if you remember this wrestling company from when you were younger, Northeast Championship Wrestling.
Never heard of it. I'm not
It
kidding.
was a
Never heard of it. The only wrestling I knew was down south, and I never watched it until I got my cable in 1991.
Georgia Championship Wrestling, and
And I ain't gonna lie, I followed that wrestling with Golden Soley in them. I thought it was boring. But one guy I just liked. I don't know what it was. I was curious about how good he was when Ric Flair got fired from WCW, and McMahon picked him up.
that was in 90. Was it 91?
91, yeah. To me, that was the greatest. I'll say it again. Manager, consultant, and wrestler. God bless their souls. Heenan and Mr. Perfect along with Ric Flair.
And we Andre the Giant.
Even Flair said, if you ever watch his shoot about Bobby Heenan, he said that was the greatest group of people he's ever worked with.
Well, you're a big fan of J.J. Dillon, Mace?
Yeah, JJ was okay. I know that's Mr. Miami's guy.
Yeah, to J.J. Dillon, that dude, he was a dirty manager.
Who's am I thinking of, was Jim the Midnight Express or the Rock and Roll Express?
That was Midnight Express manager
Jim Cornette.
Jim Cornette.
Mace, what's your opinion on Corny now? I know you don't watch wrestling, but do you think Corny just says the stuff he says to get the rise out of my generation of fans?
Yes. Like the Dodgers are at it again, up 5-0 over the Brewers.
I like the Freebirds back then too.
I just knew that wrestling was for like wrestling and the old football players, not the guys of today. They were always nice people, like nice to the kids back in the
Was
day.
Slick always a manager, Mace?
Who?
Slick?
Yes. The Godfather. He had he had Power and Glory. He had Kamala.
He had Butch Reed and he had the Bolsheviks.
Yes.
Wait, am I thinking of Slick? Am I thinking of Slick that managed one man gang when he?
Yeah, he had one man gang too.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Wasn't he the manager for one man gang when he transitioned into Akeem the Dream?
Yes.
Remember that game? Did you like that gimmick, Mace, or not really?
No, I didn't like Akeem the Dream. I liked him as the one man gang.
He had a big boss man too.
Yes, he did. There was just a real trust factor with Slick.
He had Powers of Pain too.
Did you like Ravishing as a manager, Mace?
Ravishing Rick Rude?
Yep.
I didn't know him as a manager. I liked him as a. Oh yeah, I remember he used to wear those nice suits that these white women go crazy over.
He was the original before DX split. Like he was their mouthpiece before.
That's right. I remember that now. Yeah.
He was on WCW. He was on WCW and WW Monday Night Raw the same day.
And because the women wearing the jersey of Trey Turner, Dodgers are rolling right now, 6-0.
The WCW and Monday Night Raw.
How Vince allowed Rick to do that was beyond me. How Vince allowed Rick Rude to do that, like go on two separate shows, his competitor's show, to give them signed, was beyond me.
I don't know how he did it.
But he was on both of them
Vince
the same
must have
night.
respected Rick. For me, I think Vince must have respected Rick so much that he allowed him. He was the only guy to do that.
Oh, he's box office.
Do you guys remember the storyline with Vince and Rick when they were part owners of WWE when he
Yeah.
debuted?
When they came the code owners of WWE.
All right, Jimmy
WWF.
Dolan is at the game tonight in San Diego, and his Indians are rolling. So Dolan keeping it up.
Phew.
I'll talk. I'm getting ready to get out of here. Mr. Miami will stay with me. Cause me and him got some catching up to do.
About 50 years.
I like to think Manzano, Brown and Ellie. Love that Brownie Ellie. She is so beautiful.
Shout out
and,
to Brownie.
and so is Miss Melina, nicer. Raven Knight was in the building tonight. You read what he's been saying. Raven's been terrific. Antonio Labs was in here. Eric Bird, even though his communication was off. Gargoff stepped in for a couple of minutes.
Shout out to Tech Man and China White.
Pac Man was funny as hell. There goes the beautiful one saying hello to me. There she is. She is absolutely stunning. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Get out of here.
Michael Metro. And that's about it. Me and Mr. Miami will see you tomorrow night for AEW Wrestling. Nothing's happening in football, folks. And if you didn't hear the news, KD is staying in Brooklyn. And
That's good.
all right, tell who the sponsor is. Okay, then come up. Hey, come up then. Go ahead, say the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. I'll go off the air once Pac-Man comes up.
Shout out to my sisters TW.
Okay, I'll watch it, Raven. I promise.
I'm back.
He said watch Sasha Banks' leg flex TikTok video. It went viral. Yeah, I can imagine.
Dang.
Mr. Miami Bylene. And I'll get to the bottom of who's stalking China White.
We'll talk about that off the air. You forgot videos to be clipped. And I forgot you could get dragged.
That's true. Shout out to the beautiful China White.
Boy, it feels different, boy. Had got 5 whipping teeth taken out and I had 5 what guns with sword.
Wait for Tac Man to get up here. Did he do it again, folks? You didn't hit one tonight. Pool 7. He likes the other white girl. Oh, he lines up. All right, the Cardinals are at it again as they're rolling it up against the Cubs tonight. So, people in the clouds, thank you. Waiting for Tac Man to get up here, and then we're out of here.
I hope I'm starting to be concerned now. I'm starting to be concerned with Tula.
Starting to get concerned?
Yeah.
I think you better after what I saw the other night.
So they put in that backup quarterback in. I think he was coming back. damn referees gonna cheat. Well, them referees some referees need to get a drug test. You already made some cuts today.
When the Dolphins made some cuts.
Yeah. They down to 80 now. Mike McDaniel will he have a starting quarterback in week 1?
That's what McDaniel said?
Nah, Mike McDaniel need to go ahead and name a quarterback. Keep Tua
All
off
right.
the field.
We're going to take it off this. My man's here, the great Tackman Clan Killer. I see you, bro. I see you. We'll talk about that. We'll also talk about the Seahawks tonight, me and you. Folks, we'll see you tomorrow.
At 2024.
7 o'clock Eastern time, I'll be here. Shout out to Aunt T was right again. No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night from the Oasis. Good night, Raven Night.
We doing drugs. Fuck all that shit.
Good night, Raven Night. We love you, Raven. We love everybody. People
All
in
right,
the
brother
chat,
Raven.
people in the sky, we love you. Good night, everybody from the Oasis.
Hey, Raven,
Good to
we
see
drinking
you, man.
tomorrow night.
Oh,